Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hello. Welcome to me scrounging for MVPs and trying my best to hopefully start grinding, but it's probably not going to happen anytime soon.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. Where is it? I need to use these two. I'm just gonna straight up use them. I need them. I think I only have 4, so I think I can only do 1 WAP. And then that's it. I have to rely on people's atmospherics. How close am I to 6 job? Oh, on my Dawn Warrior? I just need to do the quest. I didn't even bother filling up one of the stones. I just kind of started and that's it. All the whatever experience the stone has is just from dailies. That's about it. No more, no less. Okay, this guy has 2. Good, good. Ooh, leg. How you doing, Cryo? Thanks for stopping by as usual. I appreciate it. Zemi said he's gonna hop an atmospheric. Well, just let me know when, because I don't know when. I'm just kind of going around hoping I can find something. Luckily I did, though. I'm actually kind of surprised. You're just gonna burn them all? I mean, that's fair. I mean, what else are you gonna use them for? What else are you gonna use them for, honestly? Like, of course you're gonna be grinding. You plan on popping 3 atmospherics after we do BM and lib mission? Man, why you have gotta do them so late? But that's fair enough. There you go. Ooh! Ooh! He's so close to actually leveling already. Oh, nice. Literally all the all of the experience is actually just going through it's just all through dailies. Hey Ronan, how you doing? No, it's okay, Zebby. It's just only a comment. It's just like, oh man, because after we're done with bossing and black mage, I think it's gonna be like around 10 o'clock, and then by then, like for me, it's gonna be late because I can only be able probably to do 1. It will be midnight, and I usually have other things to work on, like drawing more fucking emotes. So that's it. That's like the only thing with me. Don't worry about it. Literally just a me thing. Did I never accepted on this guy? Oh no, I never did. Huh. Well, okay then. Let me do that real quick. Cool. There you go. Ski issue? I don't know. I think that's a skill issue with you trying to spell that out. I think it's a skill issue with you trying to spell that, that's for sure. You combine skill issue into one word? Not everything needs to be combined into one word, especially since it's just ski issue. Ski shoe. Nah, man, that sounds stupid. I can tolerate a lot of words, but that one, Now that's just a skill issue right there. Less letter means more efficiency, obviously. Alright there, Kevin. Why use many word when few do good? or however the quote works. Oh, Ronan, you're planning to rest for the rest of the planning on resting for the rest of the day? Nice. It's the weekend, just do what you can. Don't mind me as I completely forgot that I was able to go to Morass for a while. Whoops. Oh, so sad. Let me just ignore the entire story of Morass because I don't legitimately care. Hey Bella, how you doing? Not me thinking Yaps was Yas, so I was gonna ask if I could make a bomb. What does Yas and bomb have to do with each other? Hey, what correlation do they have? As an old person, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess I should actually do some dailies on this character. Fine. Your sleep schedule at night was wrecked, so why not catch up during the day? I mean, that's one way to do it. Who am I to judge in how people do their sleep schedules? Certainly not me. I'm just... I mean, my sleep schedule can be very easily fucked if I just decided to stay up a little too late. Either reading manga or just being a degenerate and just, like, I don't know, fucking window shopping on Amazon. I haven't done that yet. Not yet. I'm waiting for it, though. Definitely waiting for that for that moment. What level's my alchemy? Oh, only level 1. Okay, so I won't be able to break down a bunch of this stuff that I have in my inventory. Ooh, look at all the junk that's in here. That's okay. You were up until 4 a.m. doom scrolling? I'm telling you, it's really easy to do. Like, it's, literally just... It's just too easy to do. And I have a problem with that. Because I'm dumb. And sometimes, I don't know, is my pets alive? And sometimes I just... Oh, my guy is dead. Alright, I have to revive it. Ugh. My silly little deer thing died. Thank goodness for, like, the unlimited amount of premium waters. So nice. So nice. I have a little wave in here, too. I have a lot of, like, random pets that just are in here. And I have a black card that's, like, that has everything in it. Don't worry about it. I don't know why. I always tend to deck out, like, a black heart for some reason. I think it's simply because I just like how they look like. There you go. It's alive. Now, how do I feed these? Oh, there you go. But you're an artificer, you can't be dumb? Joke's on you. It's possible. Joke's on you. It's possible. Anything's possible if you're dumb enough. And oh boy, am I. Oh. I guess let me start packing stuff into an EXP gained. There's nothing else that I should really put the points into, so why not? There you go. Yeah, perfect. All right. Now, oh, I need to teleport places. Let's go. Do I even have enough money to buy? I do. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was broke as hell on this character. No, it can... Unfortunately, I have skill issues. So I haven't really bossed on this character yet. I think he can go up to... I think he can go up to a catchy if I really try it enough. Maybe after a reset I can do that, because I think I'm getting close to... I think I'm getting close to paying for my stuff, right? Yeah, I'm at 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. So he's just gonna be doing dailies. Because, damn, do I wish they don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish they just stopped with the whole link skill taxing. Why is that a thing? Why do we need to be taxed over just using our link skills? It doesn't make any sense to me. Just let it be free. We already have enough mesosyncs in the game. Just by star forcing and cubing in general. Why do they have to tax the... Why do they have to, like, fine with everything else? It's so very, very silly to me. Oh well. Alright, let me do the dailies on this character first, and then I'll start grinding on the main, now that I have enough for, like, one WAP. I'm hoping that after reset, there's gonna be a lot more people, popping that shit, for sure. If there is, wonderful. If there isn't, well... well, at least I tried. Oh, how dare you. Oh, I'm just gonna let that pop. I'm not even gonna bother trying to save them. Oh my god, do I really have to push all the blue ones first? Ah, who cares? Oh, piss. I messed that one up. Ah, oh well. Hello, Yago. Thank you for stopping by over in the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Oh my god. What's up with those things just showing up on this side? I just kind of let it happen. I honestly don't care enough. I have other things to stress about. You ever watch anime or read manga where the plot twist is like, insert this character is a sibling? Or insert character actually loves main, but the main is like, huh? Yeah, that's like all anime and manga. That's every shonen. That's every shonen anime out there. Like, that's not even a unique trope. That's just all of them. Or I should say every romance anime out there too. Like, I think the only one that actually played on the trope okay-ish was Love is War. I forgot the rest of the anime, but or manga or anime, whatever. I never read it or watched it. I'm not a huge fan of romance though. I just never liked romance in general. It's all kind of what you for me. It's all kinds of corny. But yeah, I just never seen it. But I think that's the only one where the two characters are very much aware that they like each other, but they just never want to confess. And I'm like, you know what? I like that premise. It's stupid, but I like it. Dress Up Darling was as good as well. Man, that was another one too that I've seen. And, well, seen meaning like I've seen it around, but I never actually read or watched it either. I just saw it and I'm like, oh, that's adorable. Anyways. That's pretty much how I went by it. The soundtrack is good. You actually listen to the soundtracks of anime? Unless you're talking about like the opener, like the OP of the song, then that's fair. Oh, Cryo, are you talking about that one where like the main girl lead, she's a tomboy and she grew up with her and like her and the friend grew up together, but he always saw her as just like a buddy, a pal, doesn't really process truly that is a girl. No, I think that's another thing. But yeah, no, there's a lot of animes out there for some reason that do that kind of shit. Like I mentioned before, with those extremely common tropes that just happen so frequently, I just kinda stop reading those things anymore because it's just kind of got annoying because I'm like, my god. I know there are some people who are that stupid. I'm one of them when it comes to just realizing if anybody has any form of feelings towards me. But like, for fuck's sake. Not all of the anime and manga has to be like that. Hey, Yelixa, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hey, Demon, how you doing? It's going all right. Just, you know, discussing romance, anime, and manga. In a sense, really. And all of its silly tropes. Yeah, for me personally, like romance themed stuff or the genre has just never been interesting to me, which is why I don't really watch or read many of them. To my cousin's dismay, because she is a sucker for romance stuff. And I remember she came up to me one time and asked, "Oh, do you have any romance manga that I can read? I've been in the mood for one." And I'm sitting here like, "Oh yeah, I leveled." And I'm sitting here like, "Nah, I don't read that kind of stuff." And it like baffled her mind for some reason. She's like, "I thought you read everything." I'm like, "No, I don't." Like this, like the old shonen animes that I like to watch, like for example, freaking Inuyasha. They just happen to have romance in it, but it's mostly just like an action-based kind of thing, like for some reason. You're still hooked on Core Keeper? I want that game. It looked so nice. It looked fun whenever Val plays it with Cat during his birthday stream. I think the only reason I just haven't bought it yet is simply because, you know, I know it can go on a better sale. If that makes sense. Right now it's 20% off. And I'm like, it can go on a better sale. I've seen it in a much, much better sale before. So I'm just kind of waiting until it's a little further in than that. Yes, I am absolutely nickel and diming a video game, knowing that it can go cheaper. That's how you save money, bro. That's how you got peer pressure into buying it? Oh yeah, like I said, I was really tempted to because it looked fun when those two were playing it. And I'm like, oh man, I want to join in on the fun. But yeah, definitely waiting until it's a much better sale because I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it before. If not, then well, you know, I just missed my opportunity. But it's not going to be too much of a big deal. Oh, it's this way. The only romance you kind of enjoy is a webcomic, Sub-Zero. It's more of a Romeo and Juliet. Oh. That kind of thing. I don't mind Romeo and Juliet type of stories, but I don't know. Just romance isn't for me, unfortunately. That's why I'm just more into the psychological horror type of genres. Or fantasies. Like honestly, when I finally finished Dungeon Meshi. It took me so long, but you know, just always so tired in the end of the day. But before I can even read it, I'm already falling asleep with the phone in my hand. I'm already dozing off. Like there's no way for me to continue reading it. But yeah, I actually like the story. I do appreciate how they do the world building. That's the one thing that for some reason, like, it's kind of hard to find nowadays, is a manga that has decent world building. I don't need deep exposition about how every little thing works. Just let me experience the world through the characters. But if I feel like I have to do homework just to understand what's going on in the world, that's also a problem too. The YouTuber did a review of Cannibal? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I'll check that out later to see. But yeah, though to be fair, I have been just kind of like a little more picky in what I've been reading for some reason. I think it's simply because now there's just so much coming out. So much coming out. And I've been done here for a while, haven't I? Yup. Not the grinding zone out. Oh, that's okay. But picky meaning like as long as it's not forever ongoing. So ongoing that that's gonna probably take years for it to complete. And I'm talking about like nearly decades. I'm looking at you, freaking One Piece, or even Jujutsu Kaisen, man. I don't even know if there's a. I don't even like. I know we talked about that. The author or the mangaka is thinking about ending it soon, especially like also One Piece. But like, man, Oh man, am I really not gonna find the bed? What's the bed over here? I don't remember. I don't remember. No, that's the chest. What about here? Is this bed? Oh, this is bed. Cool. Oh, did it actually end? Oh, then I guess I should pick it up again. It's one of those that I just I purposely don't keep up with. So once it finally ends, I'll just read through the whole thing. You know, like actually dedicate a day to binge read. That's kind of what I was doing with oh, with One Punch Man. I kind of forgot about One Punch Man. Say what you will about the story of One Punch Man. It's honestly a hilarious read. Or like Mob Psycho or anything like that. I tend to do that a lot. Just let them if there was like an announcement that it's gonna end anytime soon, I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna let it go. And then I'll catch up with it later. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the some kind of phone. I never remember what it's actually called. The trumpet statue. Yeah, I'll see how many more chapters that JJK requires. Because if not, you know what? That's good. At least it's ending soon. Because yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, it's a fun read. For some reason, a lot of people think that it's so controversial to call it mid. Like, oh, it's not even that great, it's mid. It's just like, that means it's still good. That means it's still alright. I mean, it's like, not everything that's popular or at least been released doesn't have to be a masterpiece every time. Sometimes you just want to read something that you can turn your brain off to. Okay, my one complaint about Jujutsu Kaisen though, when reading it, oh my god, there's literal, like, there's too much exposition dump, that's the word. There's too much exposition dump during, like, in between the fights or like when something is happening. To the point was where I'm reading, I'm just like, you know, this could have been done in a much more elegant way than just like have the fight broken up by having one character describe everything that's happening. Like, I'm pretty sure we can figure out what's going on. At least I hope so. Oops. I meant to go to Arcana. Oh, I just realized I can actually have my Urta fountain now. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, I can have my Urta fountain up now. Ooh. And I think I have enough node stones for this guy to actually have like a pretty decent level on his skills. So slowly but surely, this Adele is getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Though the one thing I do have to remember on the Adele is how to use any of its iframes? 'Cause I don't know. I barely know how to use the Adele, but it's always been like cool and party. Especially back in the day where it was considered like super strong. How does Adele's compare to how it was back then? Because back in my day, which was not too long ago, Adele's were considered like a very strong class. But I know they got nerfed. I just know that having a bossy mule Adele is a pain in the butt though, because oh my god, they require so many nodes. Like, actually too many. It's kind of frustrating to say the least. But you know what? Whatever, it's fine. I already made this I already made this character like ages ago, so I'm not gonna just simply abandon it too much. Especially since it has the Yeti and Pink Bean title. Like that's how much I needed it to wanted it to become a bossy mule, but then I left it alone. Oh. I thought it was done for some reason. I don't know why. I need 400 mobs, not... Okay, there we go. Goober. Am I just killing time until it's time to WAP? Yup. That's pretty much it. I just realized this character is very pink though. Ooh. I mean, I did dress it up in black pink stuff, which I never heard any of their music before, actually. Though, confession, I'm not a huge... I guess I'm not too much of a fan of K-pop. I've never really... I think the only K-pop songs that I have actually heard before was like BTS's Butter song, which was catchy as hell. Will not deny that, but other than that, that's like probably the only K-pop song I probably listen to. Oh, and the League of Legends one. League of Legends is a K-pop song from KDA. I think that's like the only other one that I've listened to because oh my god, that song was legitimately everywhere. It was kind of ridiculous how it was everywhere. I legitimately got tired of hearing the song because I'm like, okay, I get it. It sounded cool like the first time, but like, please. Oh. Oh, nice. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Goodness. Oh my god, why? Ah! Why? Why did I hit that? Oh man. Now I have to be here for slightly longer. That's alright. It is what it is. What can I do? Literally nothing. No. Okay. I have a genuine question. Are they ever gonna remove these weekly minigames? I don't think I've ever met anybody who genuinely likes doing any of them. Like tolerating is one thing, but actually enjoying doing them? I mean, I guess you can just do it once a week, so it's not as bad as it used to be, but I think a lot of folks just simply prefer grinding more, like just defeating more mobs than anything. Because for me personally, I kind of just prefer beating up more mobs for more symbols rather than just doing these little mini quest games or these mini games. But I don't think they'll ever remove them. Oh yeah, I get to do it only twice. Oh my god, I just realized I have to do more asses 3 times in a row. Oh, I did just unlock it, so I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, these bubbles. Fuck off. Why are there so many of them today? Get out of here. Good. Go away. Was not expecting a Meowth, but okay. That asshole thing literally aimed for me. How dare. No, please.
Would you object if we held our match right here on the volcano? Charizard never listens to me.
Almost done. Please. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay. I was like, no. I fell. I was gonna fuck up. It's okay. I did it. Now I can do a free one. Oh. Oh no. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to me, struggling to do dailies for some reason. Don't ask why. Don't ask questions. Just realize that for some reason I'm a scrub. We love messing up Spirit Savior, right? Oh man, Spirit Savior is definitely not one of my favorites. No, I don't like any of the weekly mini games though. I will confess, I'm not a huge fan of any of the weekly mini games, but oh well, they're here. What am I gonna do about it? Cry? You like Spirit Savior? How dare. How dare you have the wrong opinion? I'm kidding. Makes you practice your mobility options for all your characters? I just rope lift. I'm so used to having rope lift because of maining Kaiser for so long that I just literally have rope lift pretty much by default for a bunch of characters. That's my mobility solution. But it genuinely bugs me though that rope lift is on cooldown when you use it from the V matrix, the V matrix rope lift has a cooldown by like I guess it's like a second cooldown or something, but it bothers me because I'm like, why? Why did it decide to do that? It's weird. You remember pumping out like 60 to 90 seconds Spirit Saviors? Wow, look at you. You're actually an MLG gamer with Spirit Savior. Oh, you don't have shitty hands. Well, maybe. I don't know. Just don't play complicated characters. Easy. Actually, I do find it funny how the Adele is like the most button-heavy class that I've currently made. That he's slowly turning into a bossy mule. I think he could go up to a catchy rather safely. Zero when? Genuinely, I was thinking about this. I was genuinely thinking about a zero. Because I did wanted to make a zero for a while. But then I was like, man, I don't want to have another DPM class as a mule. Like, I think that was my thing. Like, I didn't want to genuinely have another DPM class as a mule. I already main one. I don't need another one. I just wanted like a quick bursty class. Which, yes, I do intend on making an arc of a bossy mule eventually. DPM is king as a mule, though? I mean, you're right. That's a lot of work, man. I do definitely need to actually, like, get some gear on that zero, though, because that zero was made... Like, the only time I actually played with the zero was, you know, going through its very mandatory storyline. And then just kind of, like, bonked botted the rest of the way. Because if you go for burst mules, you want to get to breakpoints. Or just level up an arc. They don't give a shit. Arc's burst is so goddamn strong, it's kind of stupid. Like, honestly, or just build an arc and just not worry about it. It's kind of silly how they work. Choosing a class that has both good DPM and burst, wild. Do arcs have good DPM? I remember some arc mains saying that they actually have the lowest DPM compared to other classes. Their Spectre form? Oh, what are we talking about? We were mostly talking about how I wanted to make a zero as a bossy mule, and then I realized you do no more damage. And I didn't want to make another DPM bossy mule. And how arts DPM is actually not that great unless they're in Spectre form, but they can't be in Spectre form for very long though. Like, I mean, I sure you can if you know, are smart about it, but I feel like you have to be a little too sweaty in order for you to actually DPM as an arc. And as somebody who just probably will just turn one into a bossy mule eventually, I don't know if I want to be that sweaty, you know? But also, I turned an Adele. Trying to turn an Adele into a bossy mule, and I'm gonna be very honest. I have no idea how they actually are in terms of bursts and DPM. I have a feeling that their DPM is like still better than an arc, but like not as good as like a typical, obviously a DPM class. It's just this guy's been on the works for one for the longest time. It's also not a very friendly bossy mule because it requires like 5 separate boost nodes, and it's like, why the fuck do you need so many? Buying bosses left and right is more fun than nuking? Well, if you don't have to fight the boss, that is definitely fun, that's for sure. I think that's the one thing I do like about Zeros. Literally ignore... They have their own way to ignore boss mechanics. If the boss can't move, it can't hurt you. As long as you get the combos going, true. Keep forgetting about the swords. Damien Cheetos? There's no Cheetos when Damien can float up into the air. For sure. That's why I wanna, that's why I really wanna like, that's why I wanna hyper burn a Mihail. Which I am super glad that they're buffing up the Mihails. With that test client test client patch notes, which of course take that with a grain of salt because it is the test client patch notes, so I don't think a lot of things will happen. But still, it's like, oh, that's perfect timing right there. I haven't gone through the whole thing yet, so I'm unsure like who's getting buffed or truly who's getting buffed or nerfed. I just kind of looked at the characters that I care about. And I know like Wind Archers finally are able to walk around when they're using Hurricane, which is like, wow. I don't know why it took them this long to finally do. Look at him go. You gotta jump, I'll take it. Oh, I know! The warrior classes finally have a proper up jump. Which is honestly the main reason why I don't really wanted to mess with any of them, because their lack of up jump was kind of... Oh, did I not? Oops. Was kind of jarring, honestly. Your next Hyperburn is gonna be fun. Isn't your next Hyperburn the Wind Archer? I was honestly debating on doing a Wind Archer too. Like, legitimately. But you know what? I've been wanting to do a Mihail for a long time. And for some reason, I just have other classes I wanted to do. Like, I was talked into Dawn Warrior, which I have no regrets. I like him. I have no regrets for the Dawn Warrior, but it's Mihail time. Eh. There's a bug in KMS right now. You can TP jump for some reason. Oh, really? When it says it's not possible. Always take what they say with a grain of salt, because if it says it's not possible, people will make it possible. It's just always been silly like that. Eh. One thing I'm kind of hoping for is that they at least give. I've been saying this since yesterday. Give Kaiser some kind of buff, please. Even though I know in KMS Kaisers are doing fine, they're actually doing very well over there. But it's like, man, what? Okay, genuine question. What's the difference? What are the differences between KMS and GMS? Like, I know there's a difference in attack speed. Like, we don't have a cap on attack speed, but KMS does. Does that actually benefit the Kaiser more? I always thought that, you know, more attack speed, the better. Oh my god, please just climb up. That's it? Really? Because, like, okay. Because I was always under the impression that, you know, obviously if you just put more attack speed, the better the class would do. I mean, look at me go when I have plus 10 attack speed. Like, it's great. But apparently they don't have cap max speed, so how is Kaiser's doing better over there versus the GMS? Is it just because... Or is it because other classes do better with attack speed, just naturally Kaisers are lower? Is what my assumption is. Okay, that's what I'm assuming. So Kaisers, they do well with attack speed 0, but because other classes do better with it, they just naturally are just lower compared to all of them. Okay. Cause I'm just like, bruv, what's going on with what's going on with my child over here? Nice. Look at him go. He's getting so much better. So proud of this, Adele. Kind of. I mean, this needs to be worked on, but I haven't had the money on this guy for a while. But it's okay. It's okay. He's getting there. Oh yeah, I do have a pink bean mark that I should actually use on him. Ah, well, I'll work on it later. And I really don't have that much stuff. Oh well. Well, I guess I will just continue to scream to the void, saying like at least buff Kaisers on this side of at least on this side of Maple Story, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Do I have anything that needs to be leveled before I like disintegrate all of these? Oh, I don't even have that much anyways. Okay, never mind. Is literally the void when it comes to updates on stuff. It's true. It literally is the void. Like, it sure does feel that way, honestly. Like, no matter how many times people would say, hey, you know, this class needs a little bit of work, or this, that, or the other thing, they kind of ignore us over on the GMS side. But if KMS has an issue with it, obviously they'll push out more updates. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's just how it works. Oh well. Cheap. There's an ad break that's happening in like 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom, and then it's whapping time, baby. So I'll be right back real quick.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly. Okay, I am back. There's still a little bit of time on the old ad thing, so it's okay. I'm just gonna stand here until ads are done. And then actually do some grinding. I think I have enough for an hour with whatever MVPs that I have. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be out like immediately, so it's okay. Yeah, I literally have enough for like one. Man, that's rough. That's okay. It is what it is. I knew what I was signing up for and then toss that away. Toss that away. Should I just... Thank you. So until then, Cheeto break. Don't mind me. Me and my Cheetos. Oh, ads are back. No more Cheeto break. Oh shoot. I almost dropped one. Mom. Okay. I'll do a little bit longer of a Cheeto break then. I'm just kind of hoping that a WAP will or not a WAP, I apologize. An MVP will show up while I'm eating Cheetos. I can actually level one of these up. I should put this up to 29. This is a very important skill for me. Yeah. I'll do that very slowly but surely. Then after this reaches 29, then I'll put this up to 19. And then put this up to also 19. So many skills to level. I'm partially behind on leveling up my hexamatrix stuff, but it's only because I saved for so long and I didn't spend anything for a while. Alright. No more Cheetos. I swear to God, Cheetos are so addicting. Well, it's just chips in general. That's why they're so dangerous that's why they're so dangerous to eat, you know? Like, sheesh. Whether you're a Cheeto fan or, like, anything, chips are just, like, they're dangerous, man. They're dangerous. You can very easily eat a whole bag if you just let yourself go. Is this a heist hand over the cogs? I mean, there's plenty. You don't just ask for them and they're there. Oh, sir, this is a workshop. Of course, there's gonna be just grab like a handful and just walk out. I mean, doesn't have to be a heist or anything. Just that arcing. I mean, 22 star all stats. I hope that that person's a Xenon though, because look at that all stat, man. That's so good. But it's a warrior. I just realized it's a warrior. Yeah, I just realized it says warrior. I'm like, oh, never mind. Look, man. I just really knocked. Hold on. I knocked over my Snorlax plushie. Get back here. Shit. Why? Did it fall? Where you are. Okay, anyways. I don't know how I knocked over my Snorlax plushie, but the motherfucker just decided to just die. Alright. Anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was about to WAP. Alright, let me get this. Let's get this. Oh my god, my Legion coins. Ah! Absolute sadness. I know. There are actually like dailies that I can do. Like this weekly dragon extermination thing. I believe it gives you 200 coins straight up, doesn't it? Yeah. You know what? Let me do that real quick. I need the coins. I'm so desperate for them now. How do I get in there again? Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot. Oh, there you go. Start raid. You goober. Alright. Let me get my free 200. Oh, ooh. You get to see all of my characters. Look at the Wind Archer with the loot. I love how the loot is just floating above, like floating in front of it. It's great. I don't even know what, like, what's this one? And I have so many classes, I don't even remember which one is which. Like, there's my angelic cluster. This is a Lin over here. Let's see. There's the Kali and the Cadena up there. Oh, there's my, yeah, there's the, oh, the Kana. How are Kanas now, by the way? Are they, like, are they good? Do people like them now? Is that what happened? Is that a thing? Are they acceptable? Because I think they got a buff recently, haven't they? Yeah, I think I got all of them. Nice. Okay. Now I just need to turn in the... Wait a minute. I thought they would give me... No, was I deceived? I think I was deceived. Last video you saw say the Kana is good, but still missing something in her kit. This probably wasn't like as good as it should be. Or what people thought she should be. I mean, I guess I can see it. The only reason why I asked, because I have a Kana with that's like super stacked with a bunch of like absolutely stacked with a bunch of drop gear. So that's why I was kind of wondering like how's Kana now, because I do kind of want to work on the poor little thing, because it's just kind of there. There you go. Yay, now to have all of that be spent. You know, I technically don't need to use the Legion coupons. Technically speaking, I legitimately don't need to use the Legion coupons. But that's like extra stuff though. Yo, Corey, how you doing? You know what? Okay. Genuine question. Especially to like specific people who waps all the time. Do you grind with Legion coupons, or do you just kind of like ignore it? Or you just don't use them after a while? I'm running out of coins here. I'm going broke. I'm absolutely going broke over here. Do I have waps in my inventory actually? I did, but now I have more. Oop. How's my day going? My day's going good so far. Thanks for asking. It's doing all right. I'm doing fine. Let me pop this at least. How many? Let me grab 2. Yay, because this lasts for 2 hours, so it's perfect. I guess if anything, I'll just use as much of the Legion coupons as possible, and just hope that I can get more later on. If anything, I would just probably buy like just these 2, the Wealth and the Lux. Do I really need the Wealth? Yes, because I want Mesos. There you go. Lock this in place. I have a bunch of ×2 coupons that I really don't care about. Oh, I have 3 ×3 coupons. I guess I should actually use this box over here. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that too. Alright. I think it's time to start whapping. I'm surprised that there isn't any atmospherics going on. Oh well. It is what it is. What can I do about it other than just cry? Oh yeah, I can only have 2 potions at a time. Whoopsies. That's okay. Alright, off to Harsh Winter 4 and just hang out here for the next 2 hours. But in a different game? What other game is there? It's just MapleStory. Only MapleStory. Just MapleStory. Only MapleStory. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club. Must consume MapleStory. Exactly. Consume MapleStory. Only MapleStory. That is our lives. That is what we do. It's what we must. Every time. Oh, I forgot about my... There you go, familiars. I will refrain from popping any of the boosters for now, though. For sure. For the glory of non-Kaiser. How dare you? Only for the glory of Kaiser. What you mean? You know what's funny? I actually do have the soundbite for the glory of Kaiser. As a command. If you want an exclamation point glory, it should work. You actually hear the soundbite go off. I was actually thinking about making it into a channel point redeem.
For the glory of Kaiser!
Yeah. And yes, unless you guys couldn't hear that, because I understand it's probably really, really, really quiet. We heard loud and clear. Good. Yeah, the real soundbite of my Kaiser. I'm telling you, he sounds like he decided to smoke 50 packs of cigarettes before voicing the character. Which is hilarious considering, you know how what's not Kaiser's name? Kyle. I think that's his name. With how he looks like an adorable little chippy boy. Fucking pretty ass boy. And meanwhile he has a voice of a 50-year-old rough man who's been through some shit. It's like, dude. I mean, I guess if anything, when he transforms, like if when we're in our final transformation, we do actually sound like Kaiser in that way, the original, but still, it's always so funny. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, why is the spaghetti happening? Just let me stay on this side, please. Good lord. You should add whenever somebody's following you. I cannot confirm or deny that I do have something in the works that actually has the sound bites all ready to go. Because I am doing, it's not a rebrand. I guess I'm doing a full-on branding, I should say, on the channel to make it more thematic that way. Which is what's been consuming my entire time. My time for a very long time, let's just put it that way. Woo! Because I have been, oh, hey, guy. Because I have been trying to get things organized and done. Ooh. It's my channel, do what you must do. I must get the, and I must be getting new assets and everything. Now that I'm finally, able, now that I firmly believe that I think I'll be streaming for a little longer than I initially thought. Because fun fact, even though I started streaming as an April Fool's joke, I just cobbled a bunch of things together and hope it'll work. Not really thinking, oh, I'll do this for a while. It's probably like a couple of months maybe at most, and then that's it, GG. Well, that couple of months became a year. A little over a year. So I'm like, oh, cool. I guess, well, I guess something's happening. No more years to come, imagine. What's even funnier, I wasn't even thinking about maining a game either. So that's another fun fact, actually. I wasn't thinking about maining a game. Like, when I first started streaming, I did play MapleStory, sure, but I thought to myself, nobody's gonna watch MapleStory. No one's gonna enjoy MapleStory. Let me just think of another thing. So I started, like, wondering, oh, maybe I can play, maybe I could just, like, main Souls-like games, or, like, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, or something. I'm like, nah, what about Monster Hunter? I can grind on that for a while. I'm like, yeah, maybe, but at the time, there wasn't really any Monster Hunters that were brand new. And there was Monster Hunter World, sure. But I'm like, I don't know. There's already, like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that spectacular since it's been a while and I don't really speedrun that game anymore. And here I am. Nothing went to plan. No, this is the greatest April Fool's joke in the universe. If you enjoy, why not continue? Oh, believe me, people will be watching. That's true. Hard to beat an artificer, drop an EMP. Joke's on you! EMPs work on electronics, but not magic. Completely different things. Unless it's a magical EMP. Then joke's on you, we still have guns! Guns aren't magical. Unless you count how gunpowder works, then sure. Jump down, please. Thank you. Sheesh. EXP acquisition potion. Exactly, an EAP. Actually, an EAP is how you defeat any MapleStory player, because you're like, well, I'm gonna be here for 2 hours, and they cannot dedicate any other time for that. I know we talk about WAPN because of the wealth, but I use EAPs. Actually, are there people who only use the wealth, or do they use both? Because I constantly use both. I see no reason why not to use both, especially if you have a high level alchemy. Well, not high level, but a decent enough alchemy level that you can take both of them at the same time. I don't see the point of not using both. Unless you don't have the materials to craft both, and you have to prioritize one or the other.
then just drown the gun so the gunpowder doesn't work. Nah, that's not realistic anymore. Now you're just now you're just like now you sound like that 5-year-old who's trying their best to win an argument. It's like, well now it's raining, so you can't like that kind of internet argument. Now it's just sounding like that. Like, come on, you guys. This is why. Come on. You can be more creative than that. Now it's raining, so you can't use your gun anymore because it's raining. I'm like, well, what if you just use a knife? No, now the knives are dull. Now you can't use it anymore. Come on. Get out of here. Like, get out of here. Get out of here, you silly little goobers. Besides, I'm just a human. You don't even have to like use EMPs or anything. Just literally shoot me. or let me just catch a really bad cold. Like, come on, man. You don't have to be that creative. I'm just a human. If I was an elven artificer, maybe you have to be creative, but I'm just a normal who, man. Just sick a bear at me. GG's. Oh man, being a human is hilarious in D&D. Got my rat. What you gonna do about it? Aw, shit. What a rat scallion. I know it's rapscallion, but rat scallion is a dad joke right there. You see dad joke. Get out of here, Data. I knew as soon as he sees the rat, he shows up like it's his calling card or something. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm slowly able to clear out the map, maybe. I don't know. I'm just assuming. And you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of just you. Not me. Oh, that was an annoying song. I cannot lie. Oh no, I can't see. You know, I should really actually be getting those EXP orbs. There you go. Oh, there was 2 on top of each other. Ooh. Okay. I'm hoping that I will get a little bit more fragments because I'm being very frugal for some reason for them. And I want to make sure that I'll be able to, at least get one of my boost nodes up to like 29. Ugh, it's gonna be a long time. Your gacha pool is a huge 180 on you and not giving you what you wanted in the selected banner. Welcome to gacha. You ain't gonna get shit. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Man, I find it funny how the gacha games are kind of desperate to get you back after you stop playing in a while. Cause now I'm getting emails from freaking
Hoyoverse and Kuro games. Come back. If you do, we'll give you like this much of the currency and have a chance to get a 5-star. And I was just like, I don't know if I want to go back to gacha. It's been kind of liberating not having to worry about it after a while. Because I will confess, for a little bit, I did genuinely was getting that, like, that FOMO feeling. And I did not like that because I was like, man, if I don't get like I was getting annoyed for some reason that my teams weren't clearing the content as fast as they used to. And I'm like, why? Why are they doing this? And then so many other people were like very easily clearing the stuff, but they always had like the latest characters. And it annoyed me because I'm like, oh, of course, because all of this stuff is like catered to them. And like a pure rabbit hole of just utter hatred occurred. Now I just don't care. Now the only FOMO I get is I'm the only person in my party who is in at 280. That's pretty much. I'm the only person in my party who is in 280, and that's like the only type of FOMO I have. And even then, it's not even FOMO. It's just like, oh man, kind of situation. Like, oh man, I guess I have to grind now. Even though the grinding is really not too bad, it's just starting the motivation to grind, I guess, is my issue. Because as I'm grinding, especially if I'm always thinking, oh, I could be doing this instead. Or I should be doing this instead. Like, that's always my mentality. And then I quickly get over it after it's done, and I'm just like, oh, well, you know, here I am. PGR or Snowbreak are two, but these two are just more fun to me than the others. I mean, that's fair enough. Like, I mentioned this before, the two gacha games that I really only played was Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail. And I didn't mind but either of them because I like turn-based combat. I mean, I grew up playing Final Fantasies. Yes, plural, because I played like a lot of them growing up. So for me, it was just like my jam, you know? And then Wuthering Waves because, you know, I did want to play something that was similar to Genshin, but wasn't Genshin. But I wanted to play something that was similar to Genshin, but not Genshin, because I just don't like that game anymore. The backseaters literally ruined that game for me, and I'm just like, I'm done. But now I just don't care, because I'm playing the gacha known as Maple Story. And oh boy, do I still want to roll for some Kapoo stuff, for sure. The only reason why I haven't spent any more money rather than the because I already spent 35 bucks on it. I think the only reason why I haven't was simply because I don't really need it. Like, I want it, but I don't need it. There's no reason for me to grab to have it. Let's play Shrek online. That doesn't exist, does it? If it does, then that's actually kind of funny. You want to know a hot take? RuneScape, but Shrek as a character. Oh, I see. So you want to know a hot take? I didn't actually like the Shrek movie when I first saw it. For the longest time, I actually genuinely didn't like the movie. So when it suddenly popped off in popularity, I was wondering why. It's in 2 more minutes, that WAP? Or that MVP? Oh, but I have 9 more minutes on these.
I think I'll just skip that one then, because it's a 9. I'll probably regret it, but it's okay. Pushing Grey Raven? You keep mentioning that one actually, Slimy. I never played it before. But I'm not really a gacha gamer. My first gacha game was Honkai Star Rail and technically Genshin. And even then I just kinda didn't want to really get into him too much because I knew how, because I obviously you know how gachas are, so I'm like, nah, I prefer to not play as them or play with them. Come on. You know, I am actually pretty surprised on how few people there are online. Well, I'm about to say that, but once the weekend hits, boom! There's gonna be a huge amount of people. Oh, I already summoned the boys. Okay. And then we summon the lad. You just mentioned the game, but don't go playing it right now at least. Don't worry. No offense, but I don't intend on playing any gacha games anymore. If I'm gonna play a gacha game, I'll just go back to the 2 that I was previously playing, and then that's about it. I don't really intend on trying anything else. I just want to play games that has a little bit more substance to them than gacha games, which sounds pretentious as hell. I understand. It sounds very pretentious, but hear me out. The gameplay, of course, it's very simple because it needs to be, because it's gonna go to a much wider audience than normal. And then, like, the difficulties aren't that difficult. Now, I know I just complained about, like, my teams, like, taking longer to clear. But that's because, you know, they do shadow buffs to the enemies to really emphasize that, oh, you need the latest characters to fight these things. Like, that kind of thing. But it is possible to clear without actually getting the latest characters. I've seen people do it plenty of times. I've done it before. It's just a bit more of a pain in the butt. And in my opinion, the stories ain't that great. And I actually try to pay attention to the story. But again, I'm comparing gachas, and this is very unfair to do. But I am comparing gachas to like proper non-gacha games, like Final Fantasies, Elden Rings, Dark Souls, all of them, or even Monster Hunter. And the Monster Hunter stories are not even the story isn't very that deep either. There's Nier characters in that game? Okay. That's cool, I guess. That doesn't sell me on anything. I love Nier. But cool. Besides, I'm tired of Nier Automata. I love Automata. But like, for God's sake, I'm tired of 2B being everywhere. I'm tired of even 9S, and he's like the least seen out of the 3 of them, because there's also 9S. I'm just tired of them. Because I'm like, like, y'all forgot about the original Nier. But it's just a me complaint. In the end of the day, I don't really care. It's literally a I don't really care scenario. So go away.
Let me grind in peace, you silly goobers. Alright, I have 4 more minutes. I am now getting nervous over the fact that there isn't another MVP announcement soon. It's just a bunch of people buying Capoos again. I don't know what FFBE means. I don't know what that one is. I'll be perfectly honest. Final Fantasy Brave X. Oh, okay. So it was supposed to have Near Replicant, but they did a rerun of Automata. I mean, unfortunately, I do understand why they use Automata so much. One, Automata popped the fuck off. It's like one of the first. It's like the first Yoko Taro game that actually did very well for once, because a lot of his other games didn't really do very well. I mean, look at Drakengard 1 and 3, which he had a direct hand in. Like, nobody really liked them. And Near Replicant, or Gestalt, I should say, for the older version. Like, not many people knew about. When Automata came out, you know, obviously it did very well. It also helped that you played as, you know, attractive characters. Everybody enjoyed playing as 2B for very plot reasons. For obvious plot reasons. So it's not surprising that they're trying to milk the fuck out of the game. And the amount of like re-releases for them too. Like there's a lot of Automata re-releases. People wanted 2B and A2's, yeah. They love 2B and A2. I mean, that is an obvious thing, and who am I to deny that? I mean, it's like, I mean, A2 in my opinion is my personal favorite out of the two, especially when she had her long hair. But either way, man, there really isn't a, come on, give me an MVPs. Who cares about the Bow Bow? Who cares about the Bow Bow? Though now Final Fantasy is gonna be I don't know what EOS is either. I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry. Oh really? They're end of servicing it too? Oh. Oh, it's like Near Incarnation. I remember that ended too. I actually genuinely tried to play that one. I think the reason why I didn't go very far because then I realized it was a gacha game. And I was like, oh man. So I didn't even bother playing it. It made me sad. And too bad they don't release the games in a free-to-play platform. Kind of like what they did with Mega Man X Dive. That was a gacha game that they turned into just a free, like a pay-to-play service. Like you just play like you pay like $15 to play it, and then boom, it's basically the game. But now you don't have to worry about any gacha mechanics to it. Man, that gives so much XP. Beautiful. Did a Spega happen while I was all that was happening? Nope. Oh.
I'll take your entire
Welcome, Axicris and
Axe!
Raider.
Hey, how are
the
you?
Wise Clockwork Owl is delighted to have you here. Feel free to chat and engage with us. Enjoy your time in the atelier. M.
How you doing, Chris? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your Maple Story stream, by the way? Don't mind me. Let me just completely mess up and doing my placements here. Oh, you started learning calling? Oh, let's go. Oh, I'm doing calling later today, too. Ooh. You definitely have enough. Oh, yeah. If I can do e-calling, you definitely can, for sure. Man, the one rough thing about e-calling, though, is holding her. Since I'm the quote-unquote tank, and man, does she not want to listen to me half the time. She's just offloading away. I'm like, please, I'm holding down my interactive button. I know you don't have to hold it down, but ugh. Absolutely annoying. Wait, you're doing dog? Oh my god. That dog sucks, man. And the fact that you're doing the dog is kinda, oh man, that's rough. You're able to solo the bird and the tiger? Yeah, because tiger's not that bad actually, and bird is so chill in there. But Hundun kicks your ass. Yeah. The dog or the wolf is like, but yeah, Hundun sucks, man. I actually tried to one time. I went in practice mode on my own to see how his mechanics work, and I genuinely don't get it. Oh, I just realized I don't have my buffs. But I genuinely don't know how people can do it. It is kind of rough in there. There we go, I got super distracted. But it's okay. That's why, like, the most common way to deal with the dog, honestly, is just to one burst it down. Like, use whoever has the strongest burst to go in there and just knock it down as quickly as possible. And then just kind of hang out in Tiger for a little bit, and then just hang out in Bird permanently. Well, not permanently, but for as long as you can until, like, cooldowns come up. At least that's, like, the general tactic. But good luck in trying to get a party, though. Can I use this? I can! Hey! I heard Central has been kind of great as of late. Wait, really? I haven't heard that. Wait, what's going on? What the heck? And the Kaiser Disco was told a party was looking for him to do 600 for normal? Is that even... Bruv. What the heck? Oh boy. Makes me glad that I have a guild that's willing to just carry whoever, or like party with whoever. What the heck? Is that even possible? It probably is, but that's kind of ridiculous. The cat sounded like an easy carry or troll. It's probably a bit of both. Honestly, I think it's a bit of both. They saw that it was a Kaiser, and because, unfortunately, you know how we Kaisers, we don't really offer anything to the party other than DPS. They probably just be like, okay, you either need a carry or go away. I won't be surprised if it's like that. Okay, channel 4, 1 of 2. Okay, so I need to remember in a half hour I can actually go over there later. Good, good.
At least that's my prediction, honestly. But in my opinion, it sucks over the fact that Kaisers have a bad rep, dude. I don't know why. Well, it didn't help that, for example, Copper Sand made a very bad video about Kaisers. It'd be like, why no one plays Kaisers, and just like, just pointing out like everything that was wrong with it, but in a like, so he's like, oh, their iframes suck, and it's just like, no, actually our iframes is fine, you just don't know how to time it for some reason. So in my opinion, the iframe on Kaiser lasts quite a while. There's been many times where I pressed it, I swore, late, but I still survived. And like, the one thing I will always agree though, and I think everybody can say, that we feel clunky. Because we still have mechanics from 2012 that for some reason still exist. But like, I didn't like that Copper Sand video because I'm like, my god, you really... Like, I know I complain about Kaiser, but I complain to the point like, we just need like a little bit more buffs, I feel like. But man, now everybody just thinks that Kaiser's just dog shit. I'm just like, man. And there's a lot of videos who just says, oh, you want to pick a main? Well, don't pick this class, these classes here. And it's always like a Kaiser. I'm just like, oh, well. It's okay. And also meta weirdos. Oh, I hate meta weirdos. They kind of annoy me. Because I genuinely had like people say, oh, don't play Kaiser. Well, ooh, ew, why are you playing Kaiser? Just play Hero or Dawn Warrior or Nightwalker or all of them. And I'm like, first of all, which one's Nightwalker? Is it the I'm like, wait, what? Is Nightwalker the Cygnus Knight or the Explorer? Which annoys them greatly when I say that. And I'm like, I have a Dawn Warrior, but he's a lovely little bossy mule. He's just my little guy. He's my beautiful little guy. Also, I apologize, Chris. If you need to go eat or anything, go ahead. Don't mind me as I just yap away about random silly things. I understand that you just finished streaming. There's a Kaboo! God, I want that suit though. How dare you yeet me? You're just mad because I lagged, I guess? I don't know. I play whatever I want. Yeah, exactly. Your food's coming. Oh, okay. You ranted on your stream for a good 34 minutes to get it? Yeah. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on familiars. Considering I don't think anybody likes the familiar system. If we have to have a familiar system, this is extremely hot take. I kind of wish we kept it the old way, where you just know, like, for example, if you want a good drop familiar, you just go you just go ahead and farm some big spiders. Or if you want like a good Mesa one, you go get Eye of Time or a Leprechaun. You know, things like that. And then you just don't have to worry about them anymore. I think it's just a nostalgia talking, but I prefer that method more rather than this RNG factor of like, oh, I sure hope I get like a good bossing one right here. And then just never get it. Because your rolls are just that bad. Me who's hyper obsessed over it. At least you are. I just kind of gave up with familiars. Let's see. Because I have the good old-fashioned... I have a big spider. Look at him go. I have two legacy ones. I know they're not doing anything. I just kind of have them here. And then for this one, I have Mono. Which I don't even know if you can get a familiar with him anymore that just heals for a large amount. So that's probably why I'm like, put it back in the old system, please. I was successful then. I was successful then. Oh, there's our fruit. No, come here. We need the fruit. Vacped, why are you taking so long to gather things, please? You want people to be super into it? And you want people to have teams themed around what it would be like Pokemon trainers would be? Oh, because that's actually kind of cool. Wait, that actually sounds kind of cool. Legendary Mono on Reboot would be fire? I'm telling you, it would be. I apologize, I'm eating pizza right now. As I'm wapping. Luckily, with my boys, I'm able to get away with it. God, I love these boys so much. The lads, they allow me to do at least a little brief moment of lazy farming. Oh, I messed that up. Ooh, I messed that up bad. There you go. Well, because I misplaced my stuff, I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. You're here for the yapping? Let's go. How you doing, Masket, by the way? How you doing? Man, you want pizza? I would share. I would Wi-Fi share, but you know... I don't know if that's possible. It's fine, you got a Whataburger? Whataburger! I'm sorry, that was an attempt of a dad joke. I will never do that again. I do apologize. I will release a YouTube apology immediately. Don't worry, I'll also have a ukulele too, just to give it that extra sense of remorsefulness, you know what I mean? I'm sure to get sympathy points by doing that. That's literally an obligation for Whataburger? Okay. I don't think I have one in my area, but I've seen them before. 'Cause we're not cool enough. New video. Hi. Exactly. Oh, and it's just gonna be me very, very shittily playing a ukulele. Because I don't even know how to play an instrument, so it's just me going prang prang broom. It would be great! Who did that? Oh god, what was her name? It was some YouTuber chick who for some reason like thought, oh, my lawyers told me not to say anything, but they didn't say anything about singing about it, so she literally like wrote a song or made up a song about the toxic cancel train or whatever it was called. I forgot her name. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't remember the name. It was that one chick doing the voiceovers? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Oh, I think... Yeah, no, but she was the one who... Oh, wait, I remember. She was... I think she was the one who, like, always wore red lipstick as a character or something. Like, that was its all... That was a character's main trait. Wearing red lipstick. If I remember correctly. I never seen this YouTuber before. I just remember the only reason I heard it's the Streisand effect. I've only heard of her because of like the cancellation that she was going through. That was it. man. So, okay. Instead of making fun of whatever her name is, ukulele apology girl. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
An ad break
That's
is
what I was
happening.
figuring out, like,
We'll be
what's her
back
name
shortly.
or what was her name. But I will be honest with you, I kind of don't care enough. She's just there now. Oh, oops, ad. Welcome back with food. Welcome back. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. God, why is it so hard to leave kids alone? I swear to God, just leave them alone. But I guess for some reason that's that's an oddly foreign concept for some people, for sure. Okay. Quick change of topic though. 36 at 06. I don't need it right now though. What are you? What are you? What class are you? Oh, you're an Adele. Are you stronger than me? Oh, they're stronger than me. Oh man, do they have 22 stars? They have 21 star stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Why am I? Aw, I'm such a scrub. I should really get some at least 21 star of my arcane stuff. I'm too much of a coward to do it. Oh, that lady? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh yeah, Gigi, if you want to post a video, yeah, you can. The auto mod will like not let you go through with it, but I just have to approve of it because the auto mod was like, no. So don't worry about it too much. Okay, there you go. Oh, there it is. That's it right there. Oh my god. Can't believe she thought that was an actual good idea, too. Yo, sandwiches. I have a pizza in front of me. Yeah. No napkins though, so oh no, there's napkins. I found napkins. Hold on. I apologize. I just need to turn my head slightly more over to the right, and I found napkins. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I'm such a scrub. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Welcome back. You had to find it because you couldn't let it happen to me twice in 3 minutes. You were just trying to figure out the name of the horror game you watch and find it to drive me nuts. And you're like, oh no, not that again. That's fair, that's fair. I just really love the fact that that became like super memed to hell and back. I mean, it was a very bad idea to be fair. Why am I up jumping? Teleport, you little scrub. Man, I don't know if any of you guys played Kaiser way back in the day, but remember when you transformed and you couldn't actually jump? I remember those days. I remember those days where jumping just wasn't a thing for Kaisers, which is the main reason why they teleport. Thank goodness they allow us to jump. Yeah, I remember that. It just the only reason why I thought of it because I just remember like how clunky it looks when we're transformed and we're jumping around. Like it looks hilarious. Because there's a surprising lack of animations we have when we're in that form. Ah yes, the dark times. Good times. I'm glad those are over. I'm glad those are over. You know, the one thing I will laugh every time I see somebody using like the Kapoo set, like the Kapoo suit, that full body one. I love hearing people say, "Man, I don't know where my hitbox is. I'm not used to being this chonky." And I'm sitting here like, you get used to it. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Once upon a time ago, our entire transformation was a hitbox. At least it's not anymore. Because those were also good times. Sheesh. Felt like something fell, but I don't know where it went. Did it land on the plate? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, good. No, I am totally not eating and whapping at the same time. What do you mean? It's not like I can kind of get away with it. I just have to still actively push buttons, though. Are you scuffing my meal? Of course. I'm a streamer. Everything's a scuff. Everything's a scuff. It's okay. I found it was a piece of bread that fell back onto the plate, so it's fine. Everything's fine. No mess. Kaiser had to go on diet? Clearly, we had to go on diet. Speaking of hitboxes, why does Ice Lightning's second mastery for Frozen Orb still not hit Damien in the sky, even though it's basically the size of a continent? You know what? That's a very good point. I kind of noticed that. Because I do have an Ice Lightning mage that goes into that goes into Damien, and for some odd reason I chucked that orb just out of, you know, habit to see, oh man, I can hit him there, and it just goes nope. And just very slowly, painfully floats by without any second thought. I'm just like, well, there goes that cooldown. I don't know. I never understood the hitboxes on some skills. Like another good example, Kaiser. Why don't we have more verticality on our blade burst? Like why? It clearly looks like it can just hit like very high above us, but for some reason it doesn't. Like why? Well, you know, give us verticality. Verticality. I can't even speak. But then you want to know what was ridiculous with hitboxes? Look at freaking Adele's swords. I know they nerfed the hitboxes on those on their swords, but I swear to God, they're still the size of SUVs when they're flying around still. They can hit anything without even trying. It's kind of ridiculous. You did the memes? Oh my god, the meme has been released. Oh man, I need more fragments. I miss the times where I had so much fragments I didn't have to worry about anything. Then I decided to level up Soul Janus. My god, Janus required so many fragments. I guess that makes sense considering what it's used for, or how it's used. Purple portal! You know what? I'll let it expire. I already did placements and I don't want to mess up the cooldown on that. So it's fine. It's fine. I'll let it go for now. You just did the apology video meme. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. It's beautiful. Wait, what? Our lads don't proc the dawn rings anymore? Why? Please tell me that that's a bug. And if it is, why are the lads always buggy? Why are the lads always giving them a hard time? It's just a summon. Oh, it was a ninja fix? Okay. I mean, luckily we have other skills that procs it, so I guess it's not too bad, but it's still silly. However, the dust is fine with the lads. Oh. Oddly specific, but okay. So... I mean, I actually never noticed that before, that the lads doesn't spawn, doesn't do the dawn doesn't work with the lads. But I guess because I'm always attacking alt anyways, just because I go on full autopilot, I never noticed. But that is kind of weird, to be fair. You used to be a dawn farmer until you were introduced to Top Deck 6. Oh, I can't wait until I go to Arteria because everybody and their grandmother is over there, so I'm gonna have a hard time finding a map, I bet. Because that's what I heard too, actually. That for some reason we switch over to the other Soul Janus that I always mix up the two before. And Stone Dragon, and you could just stand on a platform. Wait, that's it? Oh, the ultimate lazy farming. Oh, that makes me want to hurry up and reach level 280, me. Why isn't there more potions? Give me some more potions so I can level up faster, please. Any more of them? What's the... It's not a Magpot. What's the one above Magpot? $50? Yeah, that's the problem. It's $50 though. Sheesh. I ain't spending $50. That's so much money. Transcendent. That's the one. Thank you. Wonder if there's a mech in Shangri? I sure hope it is. There is. If there is, that would be awesome. Then I can actually eat my pizza in peace. I just defaulted to Harsh Winter 4 because I stole the idea from the Kaiser Discord. I saw somebody post a map on it through Maple Maps. I'm like, oh, that's nice, and I just ran with it ever since. Probably was you, honestly. It probably was you because I just saw it. I'm like, all right. Immediately adapted to it. Oh, 1 more minute. I have 1 more minute. Is the other MVP happening? Yes, channel 7 at 20. So 2 more minutes. Yes. Let's go. I can get away with it. Okay, good. How much mesos am I making per hour? Honestly, probably not as much as you'd hope for. I think I'm making probably a little less than a bill an hour. But I don't have that much meso gain, to be honest. I'm not really built for meso. Channel 7 at 20. Okay. Let's go there first. Because I have mostly item drop rate than meso gain. And meso obtained, I apologize. Mm-mm. Woo! Ooh, Harsh Winter 3. Oh, okay. Let me see. Really? Just put a stone giant up there, fountain over there, and then just... Huh. Okay. You know what? I'll play with that idea. I just have to, let me put the keybind to, switch the Janices over. 'Cause I actually removed that keybind thinking I'll always use Dawn. There you go. Ignore my keyboard bindings. It's terrible. Ignore it. Don't judge me. You jump on space? Alright. I'll try it real quick. Let's go back to Harsh Winter 3. Let's try Harsh Winter... Harsh Winter 3. Nope. Fuck off. Okay, lovely little guy here. Nope, a lovely little guy here. This lad over here. And then just do this? Blade Burst, Lads, Flare. Stony. Oh, Stony also procs him? Wow. So everything procs it. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just have to occasionally jump up here. Maybe I need to be over this way more, right? For now. I despise how accurate that "for now" is, considering. Hello, Crest. How you doing? Reambeat every once in a while. Okay. Put this lovely lad here. Place this over here. Yeah, it is going off. And this has burning. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've actually never used, what you call this skill before. I've actually never really used, this version of the Soul Janus before. Dusk. Sorry, I was using Dawn the whole time. I always get the two mixed up. I'm so sorry. It's a constant mix-up for me. You don't use Dust? No, I usually use Dawn. I usually just place a bunch of it around and then just kind of like do my thing. So I have no idea if it's actually popping off or what's going on, because occasionally I'll see it go off. Been missing out? Oh, let's see. I do have what the kids will say, skill issue. Oh, my Dusk is not one-shotting over here. No, my skill issue's showing. Oh, shoot, you're right. I forgot about G skills. Let me rotate them around a little bit. So I'll use that first, and then I'll use that. Kids decide they're in their mid-20s now? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. You know what? I'll keep saying that. I don't care. Kids these days. How do you do, fellow kids? Exactly. How do you do, fellow kids? I am a fellow kid if you try, if you look hard enough, I guess. Oh yeah! Oh my god. I kind of forgot that you can't just spend money to recast them. I swear, I occasionally do read the patch notes, but do I pay attention to the patch notes? No, clearly not, though. I am the rabbit who wants tricks now? Probably. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. You silly goober. You know what? I really need to remember though to place these over here. Forever bound by a minute timer. Yeah, but it's okay. I'll get used to it. So, okay. Genuine question, since I am a noob when it comes to is it Dawn? Is this Dawn? Is this Dawn that I'm using now? How does it work? So does it ever go on a permanent cooldown, or is it just constantly going off as long as I have skills attacking? Oh, okay. Dusk, thank you. I will one day learn the difference between the two. So every 3 seconds, it will attack, but I have to keep attacking in order to proc it. Okay. Add more trail to your Dawn? Absolutely. No, not dysentery. It's okay. So many people had died to for dysentery. That poor, poor Terry. Constantly being dissed, you know? I know, that's an old joke. I apologize. I'll do a VTuber, a YouTuber apology video, part 2. This time I'll make sure that I'm crying. And the opener will say, I have serious lapse in my judgment. Just go through all the tropes of VTuber apologies. You know what? That's an understandable. I deserve that potion of harming. The I'm sorry boogaloo, exactly. Eventually it's gonna be all like, oh my bad, part 3. Oopsie poopsie, part 4. Don't give you ideas? Too late. It's happening. Oop, no, come here. Yeah, part 5. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Constantly. And don't worry. The final the final apology, I will literally have like somebody pretend that they're like the CEO of like a specific VTuber company apologizing for the shenanigans that has happened. Yeah, the whole thing. Literally the whole thing. Good night, Alexa. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I see that portal there, but I choose to ignore it because it's not purple. Oop, oop. You know, I should have actually BA'd in here just to see if I'm actually doing anything. I kinda did not see if this spot is working or not. Nothing's stopping you. Other than my skill issues. Other than my skill issues, maybe. At 11 minutes? Sheesh. I think the only thing that's messing up for me though, and this is just a me thing, is because my CP in here is like pretty low. But as mentioned before, skill issue. Let me get the other. There we go. Now I can do better. I just find it funny now how the little notification keeps popping off saying that, hey, this skill is off cooldown. It's like, I am aware, game. I am aware. It is done on purpose. Yeah, but I love it when the lads are out because I just jump up here and then just kind of let things happen. So what do you want to say in the YouTube apology? Oh, my bad.
Sorry, I did an oopsie. There you go, that's perfect. Sorry, I did it oopsie poopsie. Perfect. So whenever the fountain is down and the lads are near CD, I just hit flare and sit around. Oh, okay. I mean, the lads and the fountain have very similar cooldowns, so I can actually see that. With all this quality of life that's been happening recently, when are they going to allow us to turn off Smega's the skills on cooldown BS? You know what? That's a very good point. Why is that why? Like, I guess it's to prevent spam, but if you buy the premium ones, you can just keep going and going. I mean, look at that infamous lad, AK Big Brother. Or how I call it, Aki Brother, because I'm an idiot and don't know how to read sometimes. Like, bro spends so much money on the premium Smegas just to complain about people defaming him. God, he is a legend. I sincerely hope that he does all that on purpose for, like, you know, that clout. Because, good lord. That fucking dude, I adore him every time he messages, because I'm like, oh, there's content going on. Let's see what's going on today. But it looks like he hasn't been on for a little bit, so it's fine. I won't be surprised if he's like off doing school things or like work or whatever he does. Like what was what was the last thing that he smega'd? I don't even remember. But it was ridiculous. Just haven't seen him in a while. Cannot tell if he's trolling. He has to be trolling. He has to be. It's like it has to be like mega levels of trolling. Like absolutely big brained kind of trolling. You seen the Smegas now? That is true, actually. The Smegas has become pretty unhinged as of recently. Honestly, it has been kind of unhinged recently. Yeah. Oh, you mean like right now? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Other than get that point out of my swamp. Oh my god. Looking for man with 8, 9, 10 plus stats? 8 foot, not, oh my god. What is that? I did not realize we're playing RuneScape over here. If I see somebody saying buying GF, I swear to god. I swear to god, I'm gonna quit this game. I won't, but I would laugh so hard. Because I'm like, please, I left RuneScape for a reason. Why is it back? Okay, bed buying GF. It's only funnier if you smega it, though. God, I remember those. Okay, I don't know if any of one of you play RuneScape, but
back in my day, which wasn't even that long ago, it was like only probably 2 years ago, when the whole buying GF thing, either in Lumbridge or in the Grand Exchange, is still going strong, and it's ridiculous. It's been 84 years. What if, hypothetically, I advertised your stream saying you were looking to purchase a Maple GF? Hypothetically. I mean, if you do that, I'm gonna have high standards. I'm just saying, the Maple GF will need to be, at least 6 foot tall, of, like, a trillionaire, and can solo Black Mage for me. And probably even solo Calling, so that way I can have prio on Grindstone, and also prio on Emblem for Saren. You cannot blue dot? Shut up. Don't get technical with me. Must green dot on first date. Exactly. Must green dot on first date. You know, just standard, just very standard, very standard stuff here. Very, very much so. You know, I'm not asking for much. How about getting a maple twink first? I'm tired of maple. I'm tired of twinks, man. I already fight Damien and Lotus. I don't need any more twinks in my life. I already fight Lotus and Damien. I don't need any more twinks, alright? I'm just saying. I mean, at least Lotus now, he's a bit more tolerable, but like, sheesh. Damien and his blue balls are quite annoying. Will you just walk on? Lotus and Damien being twinks. I mean, I don't know what else you thought it was. It's just twinks. Always exactly. Twink bosses, high mountain, having the power bottom telling you what to do. Exactly. Exactly. Always be yelling at you, telling you what to do, and we're just sitting here like, why don't you do it? And he's like, I'm just here. Stupid blue balls, always. Damien is a tsundere otter. Oh my god. Did y'all just call Mitra a power bottom? Yes. Have you seen him? Bro's always telling you what to do, but he doesn't do jack shit. If you do high mountain correctly, you only use him for like 2 seconds. You only like turn into him for like 2 seconds after you like pop the zit in the middle of the room, and then you just kind of walk away after that, and it's all you again. He's still farming in this map. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty chill map actually. I mean, to be fair, the lads are making it so much. I forgot about this. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, there we go. Mitra should have been a female. I'm dying on this hill. I mean, if if you think about it, really, Mitra was a female when he took over Saren for, like, a fight. And she was, like, angry. Something like that. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You know, I'm not a Maple Story lore. Not the looking for power bottom bitch map wife. 7-figure CP? Okay, see, now you're getting there. Now you there you go. Perfect. Thank you. Come on, man. I need to bring up I need to bring up the what you call it? The oh my god, the standards. There you go. God, I don't know why I couldn't even think of the word. That winged little shit almost killed you. Also, what channel am I on? I should be 39, right? Nope, I'm still in 7. Wow, I never changed channel. Huh. Look at that. Wait a minute, I just realized, am I doing this? No, I did not. Okay, good. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that I'm in here. Yay. I'm like, yay, fellow Kaiser. Look at that. You know, I should transform while doing this. I don't know why I'm not. Literally nothing's... You're here to apply for the power... Ah, I see. I see. Good, good. It's okay. You immediately qualify because you have the black coloring on the Kaiser, and we all know how common that is. Supposed to be the hardest color to get, but yet it's the most common out of all. Did I not place the fountain? I did. Okay, never mind. You, Kaiser main. You, fuck, you're a Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer main. I genuinely, Data, I was gonna call you a Nightwalker main. I am so sorry. Like, that wasn't even a bit. I almost called you a Nightwalker main. I don't know why. That's unforgivable, how dare. Fair. But look, okay, it's fine. You're already black, gold, and Nova State? Oh, I guess that's true. I mean, to be fair, my Kaiser colors has nothing to do with how I actually look. I'm blue and black. I know. After I just made fun of the black coloring, and I also have black. Look, man, when I got it, I was like, man, I'm keeping that. It's funny. That is the meanest thing you could have said. I mean, but Data also plays Nightwalker and Demon Slayer. What do you want me to do? The content's right there. Content literally right there. Hope there isn't a part 3 to this. Oh, don't worry, they might be. If there is, I'll let you know. And we can keep editing at that part. Yeah, don't worry. I'll let you know. Oh my god, I only have 3 minutes left on all my buffs. Where's the maple fashion on my Discord? You know, I keep forgetting about that. Just put it on the maple general chat. Just spam that channel until I remember that I have to make extra channels for things, because I always forget for some god-awful reason. I think I only have one person who's able to... No, I don't actually have anybody who has admin powers except for me. Oh well. call me an oversized axolotl? I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? Yeah, but how dare? Dictatorship Discord? Heck yeah. It's not like I genuinely kind of forget that that's a thing that I have to give the mods, because for some reason I thought mods can make channels, but apparently no, they have to be administrator, and for like so long I didn't know there was a difference. Genuinely. So if you want, you can call it skill issue. I call it skill issue. Aren't you? Yeah, you are a mod, but I don't know if you can make channels on Discord. Though I don't know if Me6 will actually allow you to, because that bot is a bit of a dictator itself. A little shit. You'll try after WAP? No, that's fine. I have 30 minutes left on my WAP anyways, too. Did I not place the fountain? Oh no, things are expiring! Okay. Meanwhile, I'm like, did I not place the fountain? I think I didn't. Ugh. I thought I was here not too long ago, man. Trying to remember to do that every minute's gonna be a pain in the butt. Only because I'm dumb. Oop. Yep. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, there you go. Considering the massive amount of Minecraft music, what's your thoughts on Neo what? I don't like it. I don't like the Minecraft movie trailer. Okay. Ooh, I can go on a rant about this. A small one though, don't worry. I'm not gonna bore you guys with it. I genuinely, it's like the Avatar movie, it doesn't exist. Pretty much. I genuinely don't like the fact. Now do a whole ass rant? Alright. Part 1. Jack Black. I normally don't have a problem with Jack Black. The problem is it's literally just Jack Black wearing a blue shirt but calling himself Steve. That is literally the extent of that character. The way he introduced himself was like, my name is Steve. It's like, I get it. Steve doesn't have a personality in the game because he's just a fucking skin. I get it. I understand that. However, there are literally story mode for Minecraft. I'm looking at you, Minecraft Dungeons. Like there's actual story modes. They could have taken any other character, but they decided to use Steve, the literal nothing, and turned him into Jack Black, and they just told him, just pretend you're in Tenacious D, but now you're wearing a blue shirt. And it's kind of like, I don't like that idea. I really don't. Is there a Minecraft movie? Is the world in? What's happening here? There is a Minecraft movie. It looks terrible too. Like it absolutely looks pretty bad. Like there's real people inside of the Minecraft world, and that part there makes me very upset. Absolutely, how dare you? And it bothers me greatly. I have nothing against the actors in there. It's just like, why did they decide to put real people in a Minecraft? Like, why don't they do like you know, like the Lego movie? Why don't they do something like that? Where it's literally about the Legos, and then you see the real people manipulating the game, or it was them telling the story the whole time, but they happened
to be playing Minecraft at the same time. You know, there's so many ways to do a Minecraft movie, but creatively. Why do we need real people in our cubey little world? It's so dumb. The green screen was shit. It was absolutely terrible. I've seen better green screen effects with indie VTubers, with indie YouTubers doing their own film. And a lot of them are good. But this one was like, bro, come on. Like, actually, come on. The mobs are cubes, at least? Kind of, sure. But it's so bad. And like they're treating like Minecraft as like this alternate universe kind of thing, and it's just like, it's just a game in it. Like, just in my opinion, literally just create the Lego movie, but with Minecraft, because they're almost the same thing, except now have this, like, these kids or adults or whoever the fuck, like, was telling the story about the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Because fortunately or unfortunately, depending on who you are, Minecraft is a very multi-generational game. There are folks who grew up with Minecraft and they're in their 30s plus. Okay? Like, it's possible. But whatever. Did you just name your Kaiser Kaiser? Kaiser Uwu? First of all, I adore that name. First of all, that is like the best name ever. Kaiser Uwu. It's... Look at that. First of all, it's already hard for me to say, but it's amazing. I had this IGN for so long. Oh, it's beautiful. Time to slay a dragon. No! What the kawaii, sir? Ooh, woo. Beautiful. It's beautiful. What do you mean? It's a work of art. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't that creative when it comes to my Kaiser's name. I just took it from a book that I read. No, can you believe I've been maining Kaiser for like 8 years? Since the birth of Reboot, I've been playing this character specifically. It's okay. I know what I like. Better than naming Destroyer 9000 or XX Raven and like Immortal Raven XX or something like that. Yes, I just parodied my Immortal. I remember that. Such a classic. XX Raven slash... Exactly. XX Raven slash XX. You have the Dragonland series somewhere? Let's go! Somebody actually know where my name came from. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I read them old D&D books ages ago. You know, words. Can't think of an F3. How dare? Nerd. I am a nerd. How dare you? How dare you? But it's okay. Okay, hold on. F3. Does that face not exist anymore? Like, genuinely, does that not exist anymore? When did they remove that and why? Ew, an actual nerd? I know. How dare I be an actual nerd? Or actual nerd. Good thing you can replace the stone dragon after I messed up its placing. It still exists? Oh, look, there it is. I don't have any of my faces, I don't have any of my faces, hotbarred or in keybinded. Keybound? Password. Anyways, I have none of that available, so I'm just gonna nod and say yes. You made an effort to keep F3 despite using F keys? Now that's dedication right there. That is absolute dedication. Let me see. I don't even know which one's F3 anymore. It's been so long. Yeah, look at this mess of a keyboard. Yes, I still have Dragon Link there. I know. I literally only use it for the cooler for the cooler wing beat. I did not want to transform, but I did, and here I am. Here I am. Yeah, there I am. Just Ian Malcolm. There it is. Oh, just the fountain. Why do I cannot, okay. Genuinely though, I cannot wait until they turn like decent speed infusion and Maper Warrior and all of them into passives. It'll be great. Like, absolutely will be nice once that happens. Now I know changes to KMS, and I seriously hope that actually transfers over to GMS. I know there's just like buffs and quality of life, so most likely it will, but you never know. I don't know, maybe Inkwell will be like, nah, I don't think we'll need it. And take all the mess, so man, people be discriminating against dragon people. What is this? The Floras are already racist towards us. We don't need any more. Oh, I did my real transformation. Oh, I did not want to do my real transformation. I was wondering why I was still there for, I was still this form for a while. Oh, man. Alright, well. Here I am. The Flora would have finished. Should have finished the job. Damn. So mean. Such a bully towards the dragon folk. Also, I want to start a petition. Have Kaisers fly, please. We literally have wings. Look at him. It's right there. Have us fly. Why we no fly? Why? Why we no fly? Floras fly. Bishops fly. Why we no fly? I mean, like, look, we have actual functioning wings. Well, functioning in a quote-unquote term. But, like, come on. I need a visual indication when final form is about to end. I kind of agree with that too. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Imagine when our visual indicator that our form is about to end is just a form starts flashing. It will that will look. I've been analyzing this whole time. I've been doing this battle analysis for the whole time. I am so sorry. I have not. Did even. I'll stop analyzing. I don't even know if that's good or bad. I've just been kind of hanging out here for a little bit. Arc style? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Like you just see the red or like the screen flashing for a little bit, like a red flash.
Warning.
That's not a bad
An
one.
ad break is happening. We'll be back
Low?
shortly.
Yeah, I figured it was kind of low because I'm kind of like not actually doing things optimally. Yes. Yeah, reset. It's fine. It's okay. I only have 13 minutes on this. I'll probably clean up the rotation here a little bit. I'm sure it can actually be good. But because the sheer amount of skill issue that I'm showing right now, it's all right. They need a Nova Mage. I think it'll be like a pure lightning dragon caster like Adina. You know, I'm kind of hoping that we will have like different ooh, an MVP at 6. So in 2 minutes. Ooh, I can go right now actually. I'll do that. It's just learning placement and timing. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's just because I'm not used to this map yet. I've been grinding in Harsh Winter 4 for so goddamn long. Alright, channel 8. Let's go to Shrine. It's time. Then I can take like a bite of my pizza. Yes, I still have the one slice I've been eating this whole time. It's cold as hell. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Does Kaiser rule the Nova now? Okay. If I remember when it comes to Kaiser lore, Kaiser's just a warrior. I don't think it has... I think he has like no actual lineage to the royal family. He's kind of like equal to the Mihail, where he's just like the warrior of... or like the knight of the Nova. So I don't think he can actually be a ruler. Unless they choose democracy. The royalty is fucking dead. Oh, and that too. The royalty is fucking dead. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Change channel before it hits me. Okay, there we go. Woo! Oh, I made it. Okay. It's more of a chosen one. Kaiser, if anything, is just a commander for whatever's there for no enforcement. Kyle just won a swing sword. Yeah, Kyle is he's a smooth brain, just attack type of lad, and I have full respect to that. Honestly, he's kind of like the smooth brained, I'm just gonna attack kind of guy, and it's fine. He's doing his best. Yep. I think Kaiser... I don't think it's Japanese. Time to do your jumping in circles? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Feather. Thank you. German? I want to say yes, because that does sound like it's... That does sound familiar. Yeah, like, Kaiser does mean emperor and everything, but hilariously, he's never, like, I don't think he's ever been, like, a leader type. Like, I don't think Kaiser's never been in a leader role for the Novans before. He was just, like, he's just basically Magnus's counter. Especially since, like, Darmor decided to revive Magnus because, oh, you're a cool guy. And Magnus is like, yeah, I'm a cool guy. I'm gonna kill everybody. And... Kaiser is just constantly being, I guess, reincarnated. Like, he's kind of like a Link. Just just reincarnated or like awakened in random soldiers who are like pretty cool guys. It's just a cool word for Korean team saw, probably.
Bruh.
Wasn't Magnus just a Nova trader? He was. But he was okay, so as far as I remember, Magnus was originally killed by the first Kaiser. You know, the lad with the sword. But then Darmor revived Magnus because, I don't know, we think you're a pretty cool guy. And, you know, do this for me. And Magnus was like, lol, okay. And, but because Magnus is constantly a threat to Pantheon, or just Grandis in general, Kaiser will continuously be revived, or at least reincarnated with whatever soldier that just happens to match the vibe, I guess. I don't know. This is like very, very bad explanation of the storyline, which is why there's new Kaisers, but only one Magnus. Because wanting power. Because Magnus is a double agent for Darmor, isn't he? Because I know he went with the Black Mage, but he's just a double agent for Darmor regardless, right? Because that one I do know is that he did act like a double agent with the Black Mage. And of course the Black Mage apparently knew about— It's my stone dragon's right there. Whoops. Then he got a Spectre army and went for Halicium. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, to be honest, BM probably— Oh, absolutely. Absolutely Black Mage probably knew, but he didn't care. It's Black Mage. Motherfucker's like the most confident guy out there. Like, narcissism to the max. I love how I said that and I got the glasses. Thank you. Trusted none of his commanders. He used them all. That is true. He literally trusted no one. Like for example, Hilla— I want to say that Hilla was like the most loyal Black Mage servant, but at the end of the day, she just wanted the power to stay young forever. I mean, that was basically it. She was just kind of there being a little vanity nerd.
My nose tells me that this is my kind of town.
Will just knew he was being used. Will, that little smart ass fuck, like he like I'm pretty sure they all knew except for probably Hilla, who just assumed that— well, she was like— she even considered herself the favorite— Black Mage's favorite, if I remember correctly. Like that's just how she was. She just assumed that she was the favorite. Probably she was too. I mean, she very blindly followed the Black Mage. Akarium didn't know? Did he not know? I thought he was at least like— because he's all about timey-wimey bullshit. I thought he like could have sworn that he saw the Black Mage just being an asshole, but he's like, oh well, at least I can, you know, kidnap the goddess of time or whatever. Or something. Am I placing that too early? Or am I just being dumb? Yeah, I was just being dumb. The demon was his favorite. Literally the achievement for killing a demon. Oh, really? Okay. Paula was always the favorite. Oh! I keep forgetting about the demon. I honestly keep forgetting— I keep forgetting about the demon's lore. He was a commander at one time and then got like super super upset and self-conscious, decided to become a good guy, and Black Mage was like, I take your brother now. I keep forgetting about that. That's basically the lore. He's like, then I take your brother now, and that's why we're fighting Demon Twink Damien instead. I also killed your mom, lol. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the Black Mage fucked up the demon. Like, that poor lad. But yeah, I didn't know that was an achievement, but then I don't have any of the demons leveled. I do have a Slayer, with the, what is that set called? With the, Memoria set, is how I call it, or the 6 set. So it can be, turned into something eventually. It was all part of his master plan, remember that? Right? Yeah. It's only because I love Demon Adventure, you know, the achievement. Hey, achievements, you know, the hilarious thing that achievements do tell a little bit of Maple lore. What's funny, I am an interact button player, meaning that whenever there's story time, I just press the alt key or whatever key you have your interact button on and just kind of not read the lore. But then I look it up afterwards. I'm like, all right, now I want to see what's going on. The only reason why I don't do it in game, because usually by the time I'm ready to when lore is dropping, it's like, all right, I want to start grinding like now. I was just like, all right, I want to start grinding now, please, please. I just want to go home. You actually laugh though? It's pretty, hey, it's a pretty cool achievement actually. I would like to have the achievement of me getting the Kaiserium to drop, but Magnus does not want to drop it for me. But at this point, I kind of don't want the sword, because I have a sinking feeling that if I get the sword, my luck in this game will drop so dramatically that I will start booming everything ever. Like, actually boom everything. And I kinda don't want that to happen. Curse Kaiserium isn't real? For me, it isn't. For the 5+ years I've been actually consistently farming or beating up Magnus, I've never seen the sword drop. And any of my characters, by the way. Not just on my Kaiser, just in general. I don't have the achievement. It just refuses to drop for me, which makes me, like, makes me a little sad, but whatever, what can I do? How many years of Maple have you playing? You've not seen one? Really? You have that much of a trouble getting scene one too? It's okay. Meanwhile, I know people who literally has like a whole bunch of them that they constantly just throw it out because there's no use for them having any more. So that's Maple story, baby. People just have drops and some people don't. But like I mentioned before, I don't want the Kaiserium because I have a feeling that that's locked. Like, I have a feeling that that's just what's keeping my luck alive. And if that goes away, GG's. Oh, my WAP is over. Yay! Let's see, how many? I have 2 MVPs left. Ooh, I only have 2 MVPs left. Oh, it's only 4 too. Oh man, I don't even... Oh man, it's the cool one. Okay, I'm going in. Megas XLR? Oh my god, I haven't thought of that cartoon in ages. Holy moly, that brings me back. I've never personally seen it, but I've seen it like I've seen it on Cartoon Network before, if that makes sense. If I'm making any sense. I've never seen it myself, but whenever I flip through, I see it play, I'm just like, oh, that's cool, and I just continue on my way. Alright, I have 1 minute. So cool. Alright, but I will go ahead, let me go back in town and see. Not saving them for Sunny Sunday? I am. I have plenty of the ×3 coupons. I have plenty of ×3 coupons, so I'm not too worried about it. Because I do have the, I still haven't claimed this box. I still have the one from the last event. And then I have the ones from, like, from here as well. So I have ×3 coupons. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. And the ones over here. Oh my god, let me do some resets. Okay. Give me some good ones, baby. Por favor. No, that's not good. I thought about it. Ignore defense, buff, and crit rate. I don't need any of that. Get out of here. Buff, that could be better. Ugh. I'll click on no, and then I'll click on yes for the after. There we go. Because I want buff duration and EXP. That's pretty much what I'm trying to... That's the combination I'm trying to find right now. I done goofed yesterday and actually messed up my I messed up my my rolls, so I actually had something decent last time, but oh well. Slip up the finger and all that. Boss, buff, and crit. It's so close because I want boss, buff, and EXP. I've been told that's a combination that's possible, so that's why I'm like trying my best. Just absolutely trying my best here. But apparently that roll that I'm trying to look for is rare. I swear it feels rare. I don't know if it actually is.
Grateful for your support, Jizlek. Every contribution
Thank you
helps
for
in
the
the atelier.
biddy!
Alcra appreciates your kindness and generosity. Let's keep the Tortellini fund
Biddies! Oh my
growing
god, it's
together.
100. Never mind. I take that back. Thank you for the bits! I really appreciate it. For the tortellini fun? Yes. I totally will just actually legit buy like tortellinis, get a rotisserie chicken, shred that thing, and just make like a chicken Alfredo sauce. Beautiful. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that. There, at least I have boss damage for my BM run later today. Those still exist? What, the rotisserie chickens? Of course they still exist. Also, welcome back. Oh, you... But, yeah, man. Freaking... Man, classic Cartoon Network. I kind of miss those days. I remember watching Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Ed, Edd, and Eddy was honestly my favorite cartoon for, like, the longest time. All I saw was a bunch of reruns, to be fair, but I adored that show. It was so good. It was absolutely so good. Rolf was my favorite. Oh, you're talking about the bits? Yeah, the bits haven't left. I know, surprisingly. What
was my favorite character in Ed, Edd and Eddy? Honestly, I kind of liked Double D. That guy was so neurotic over every little thing, and it was just like my personal it was like my personal favorite. Ed and Eddy was great. It was amazing. Like that was my favorite show for a long time. I just find it funny how I never watched SpongeBob before. It was just never my thing. And when we did finally get like some kind of cable or satellite, I would just go into Cartoon Network because I was just more interested in those cartoons. Like, I think I even barely watched The Fairly Odd Parents, honestly. I think that was another one that I just never really watched either. Like, I know the theme song, I know the core of it, but I just haven't really watched too much of it, I guess. I don't know, I guess I was one of those Cartoon Network nerds. Let's just put it that way. Confess to your crimes, stale hen, piece of white bread. Mad said something. Rolf? Oh, like that one episode where they were breaking the fourth wall and Rolf opened the sky and you just see the static behind him. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was wonderful. That was like the best moment ever. Oh, did you see someone expanding? Oh yeah, I did see that. Like there's like a fan animation where the Eds are all like they're graduating high school or something. Like it was a pretty huge time skip. I think they like aired like a pilot episode or something, and I remember it was being recommended to me, and I was like, you know what, this is not too bad. They got the creator's blessing? Wait, really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually a pretty cool backstory there. Yap and WAP, no level requirements. That's so funny. Okay. Let me finish this pizza that's been hanging out here for a while. And then once it hits 5 o'clock, I'm doing another WAP. So pardon me as I just hang out here talking about old classic cartoons, man. Yeah, man. Ed, Edd and Eddy was like... Ed, Edd and Eddy was my favorite one. And then there's Chowder. Oh my god. I think... I remember watching Chowder, and I genuinely love that show. The fourth wall breaks, the silly little... so many jokes that apparently that I never got as a kid, but sometimes I see like clips on YouTube, it will just show up for me, and I'm like, oh my god, they got away with that? The rada, yeah, schnitzel. Like there's so many adult jokes in there. I'm just like, oh my god, I didn't even understood anything when I was a kid. Your fault you started it? It's fine. I was happy to finally know what Schnitzel said. Honestly, he became the most... It's like the Squidward effect, you know? At first, you didn't know what he means, or anything what Schnitzel said, because we were kids. We're like, I don't know. But as you get older, with context clues and everything, you can kind of figure out what he's saying. Especially that one joke. Thanks for hanging out, Chris. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the raid again. Take care. I'm just gonna be hanging out here for a little bit, but yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate it. The fact that he married Endive scared you? Honestly, same. Bro's been literally scared of her the whole time, and then all of a sudden they're married. It has to be a shotgun wedding, honestly. It had to be. Dear God, all the babies Chowder had. To be fair,
Chowder did marry a rabbit girl, a rabbit thing, rabbit cat thing. So, and we all know about rabbits. They're very fast. Rabbit bear cat thing? Yeah, that's true. He is part rabbit technically too. A rabbit bear cat thing. Oh, maybe raccoon too, because his tail was raccoon looking too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a raccoon in there somewhere. Creature is what you call him. I mean, he is a creature. So that does make sense. I still don't even know to this day what the hell Mung Doll is, actually. Like, is he just literally a blue guy? Is that what he is? Just a blue guy? 'Cause at least Truffles, you can kind of tell what she's supposed to be. It's just a fairy, a mushroom fairy. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh my god, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was my favorite cartoon growing up, too. It was like number 1 or number 2, but besides Ed and Eddie. Like, those two kind of like competed. Like, honestly, Courage is the reason why I like horror stuff, because it's just like return the slab, guy. Like, return the slab or suffer my curse. I remembered that, but the one thing that bugged me the most was, you're not perfect. Like, that thing, like, that part, I'm just like, fuck. One, that scared me, and 2, that hit me, like, personally, dude. Because, like, you know, my parents always wanted me to be the best there ever was, fucking Pokemon trainer. And I never felt like I could be as good as they want me to be. And that cartoon, like, but that episode, like, hit me. Of course, eventually my parents let up, and they're like, whatever, you just, as long as you're a functional human being, it's fine. But when I was, like, super little, yeah, they were pretty strict on me. Are you feeling a bit naughty? I will be honest with you. I occasionally say naughty like that. Like, oh my god, how naughty. It's such a sight. Such. That cartoon is so good. So good. The foot gangster? That's gonna South Florida? Okay, first of all, the foot gangster thing, like the foot thug, I hated how that looked like. Everything about that thing bothered me. For one, I already don't like feet. Genuinely. And then 2, with how it spoke and everything, I was like, Not the sniffer. That stupid computer knew way too much. Dude, that computer still knows more than our modern day computers. Okay. That computer is still more knowledgeable than our current day internet. And that actually says something. Were those pigs were using, or the pigs were using human meat? Oh my god, I remember that too. Like, they were actually cannibals. Like, dude, that, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog was kind of fucked up. And then not only that, if there were times for it to have like a sad scene or a heartfelt scene, it actually helped too, because of like how Courage was abandoned as a puppy. Well, he wasn't really, well, technically he was abandoned. And then he got like adopted by Muriel and everything. Like, it was adorable. It was cute.
That spirit face thing? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It was basically like a very washed out but darkened face of a man, right? Yeah, that thing was unsettling. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. The lesbian mammal episode? Oh, with Bunny and Cat. Yeah, that one too. Dude, that episode was fucked up though. Like that actually went through very like dark topics with that one. I was kind of surprised when I cuz I decided to I was doing like a huge, like not a huge, but it was like a pretty long grind session at one point, and I wanted something to be playing in the background, so I decided to kind of quote unquote rewatch Courage. And dude, that episode, I did not realize when I was younger, like the theming of the whole thing. It was kind of like a wool kind of situation, you know? Dark relationship problems, very, very dark. It's just like, my god, there's like actual abuse and manipulation and everything from the guy. Like, oh my god. You didn't get that episode at all? Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't like I kind of figured that the dog, or actually I think his name was Dog, was a bad guy because it was just how he treated the bunny. But I did not realize that it was just like that bad to the point where it's just like, oh my god, it was all abusive. It was a fox? Was it a no, I don't think it was a fox. I think it was a dog. Cause there was cause I know there was a cat, like a cat and a bunny, and then the main lead guy was a dog. The dog was one of the guard. Yeah, because it looked like a Rottweiler. It had a spiky collar and everything with a white tank top. Because it was a Rottweiler or like a Doberman. It looked like one of those, like the very classic aggressive dog. Like if when you think of aggressive dogs, this is the type of breed that you will see. Doberman? I think it's Doberman. I think it was supposed to be a Doberman looking thing. But yeah. It wasn't fat like a Rottweiler. I don't fully remember how he looks like, but yeah, I think yeah, the Doberman sounds a lot more accurate. Ah, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. Ugh. Sorry for just AFKing here, guys. I'm just kind of waiting for what is bottom channel 25 closed for the next 24 hours? Why are they announcing that it's closed for the next 24 hours? Closed for the next 2 minutes. Wait, what? Are they announcing that all of Carcion closed for 24 hours? Okay. Hello. How you doing, Opal? How you doing? That cat looks like a fox? What yeah, but it's actually a cat though. Like it was confirmed to be a cat. You ready for Sunday degen? I'm pretty much standing here waiting for the degening. Yeah. I'm waiting for the degening to happen. You're not 285, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm kind of wondering like what's going on over there, because like they're saying that area is closed off, and it's just like I don't think anybody's gonna listen to them. Like a guild does not have the right to just suddenly close off an area. Especially since they're like announcing that a whole ass channel claimed Carcion. There's gonna be people who ain't gonna listen. There's gonna be people who ain't gonna listen. Reboot got a mafia now? I guess so. I guess we have a mafia. Or at least Kronos has a mafia. Better move to Hyperion then? I don't wanna. It's okay, just get in with the mafia. Easy. Channel 20 Top Deck 6 closed for 24 hours. And there's another one of those where it's just like, oh, this is closed for the next 24 hours. Which, okay, at that part, that's fair because there's gonna be a lot of people grinding right now. Channel 20 Top Deck 6. Yeah, that's gonna... It's gonna be full because a lot of people's gonna be grinding. So that one I'm just like, okay, that's fair. They probably claimed the map already and they're just hanging out waiting for the grind to happen. Oh, hello. I went back to my home channel and look at... That's a cool... Oh, that's the chair. So that's how that chair looks like when you get all 3 of the vac pets. And imagine spending $300 for a chair. But they're an MVP red, so I guess that makes sense. But they're an MVP red, so it makes sense. Behold the will. The chair is sick though. It is sick. I mean, it is cool looking. Like legitimately, the chair is pretty cool. Oh my god, there's another one like bragging about their chairs. Look at that. You want that chair? You need to have all 3 vac pets though. That's the thing. You have to have all 3 vac pets for the chairs. I mean, I'm not one to like judge people on how they spend money. I don't care. It's their money. I'm just surprised that they did it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just surprised they actually did it. And hey, it's all on them. They're literally paying for the reboot server. Pulls out wallet, prays to RNG. Good luck. Blessed with drops so you can sell them. I believe in you. You got this. You absolutely got this. These chairs are silly though. They're actually kind of cool. All right. So before the wappening has begun when it's at 5 o'clock, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back real quick. I'm gonna go and stretch, grab some water, drinks, whatever, and then we'll continue on with... Oops, wrong button. And then we'll continue on with the grind from there. Until then, I'm just gonna hang out. We're gonna go on quick break. So, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
leaving me?
We're all leaving. You feel me with you, Raina?
Hi. Sorry, I took so long. I was, oh, there's my water. God, I just, like, went on a hunt for real quick. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm back. And I have 5 more minutes left until it is time. I can't wait for Harsh Winter 4 to be full, but it's okay. I'm gonna try to make Harsh Winter 3 work. Since the bro Axe Chris recommended that map to me. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm gonna try to make it work. Let's see. If I can, then that's fine. That's fine. Okay. At least I have the button to switch between the two. So let's see. Hopefully. Thank you for the welcome back. You can't access my maps? Yeah, because you're not a high enough level. You have to be level 275 to be where I am. Thinking of where you can get free MVPs from. I don't have any atmospherics. I just have oop, there's one right there. Okay. And the beginning at channel 34. Let's go. And they have like 15. Oh my god. Shit's about to go down, baby. Shit's about to go down. Alright, so if that's the case, let me go ahead and grab this one. Alright, let's see, what channel was it again? Channel 34 at the start. Alright, let's get this started. PM time, good luck on getting a drop, hopefully. It will be hilarious if you did actually get a job. That Nightwalker's craving to become a second main. Not for you. Rings, then. Then rings. You don't need any. You need any boxes? Doesn't matter. It will get a box, and it will get a good ring. All right. 2 more minutes. Let's go, and then the silly grind begins. Oh, the silly grind. But it's alright. God, everyone knows it's WAP time. WAP time, let's go. Alright. I hope everybody's ready for some WAPing. Some WAPing and yapping. For sure. Just gotta shift in my chair a little bit and slowly suffer the fact that I am lagging. Why am I in the middle? Let me move away from here. Though I have a feeling, oh, being here is probably worse. Oh well. Oh well. Looks like I'm not gonna win regardless. Truck, hey! How you doing? Sup, nerd? Sup, nerd? How you doing? Getting ready for this. I'm gonna say mini wapathon because I'm definitely gonna keep grinding afterwards. Woo! Here it is, and there is that reset lag, baby. There it is, WAP day. It is indeed WAP day. Pop that. Pop that. Let me go to here, and then let's get this shit started, baby. Woo! Forgot to buy 4 of these. You think I'd remember, but I'm... Oh no, I ran out of coins. That's okay. I have the drop coupon. That's all that matters to me. Oh, yeah. People are already here, huh? Oh, this is channel 34. Let me see if I can get one. If I can stay in Harsh Winter 4, that'll be super sugoi. I love how it's a universal thing that it's grind time today. Oh, and accept dailies. Boop, boop. Happy reset. Today we whap till we're dead. Yup, that's pretty much it. It's whapping day. I'm personally still surprised that this channel is still empty, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I can guarantee you that I'll get somebody eventually. No one wants to be in the same room as a Kaiser? Good. Good. I don't wanna... I want this place all by myself, so that way I can actually have... You know... That way I can actually go into the portals without worrying about losing my spot. And I still know it's grind time. It's always grind time. As you know, as long as you know it's grind time, it is what it is. And have a good night, Corey. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I did pop it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough for the meso. Man, that's rough that I don't have enough for the meso drop, but it's okay. Oh, I can have my little familiars out at least. I'm very, very slowly trying to reach level 280. Ever so slowly. Oh, somebody's here now. Oh man, I thought I would have a whole map to myself. Oh, they're doing it my way, where you stay over on the left side rather than on the right side. I just only recently started staying on the right side because, you know, I could just drop to the floor and teleport to the other side. Literal just for convenience sake.
And the golden giveaway reward is all done already. Noise. Noise. I think I have plenty of ×3 coupons still. And grinding for so long to get rid of... How many ×3 coupons I had at one time? 17? That were about to expire? That was the longest day ever. I think I ended up, I think I only had, like... I want to say... 4 left? Until I just couldn't grind anymore. Oh, those were good times. Oh, they went into the portal. Fools. Wait, hold on. There's bonus XP when you're in a portal, right? Is that what this Sunny Sunday is too? Because if so, then maybe maybe I should risk going into portals every once in a while. Oh well. Even if I lose my spot in Harsh Winter 4, I have 3 to go to. Or hell, I can even go to Autumn 5 if I really wanted. Okay, so... Man, seeing all these people with Kapoo stuff that they're shouting with is making me jealous. It's okay, maybe later on I'll start rolling for them and hoping. Oh, what are you? Hold on. I just realized there was another person here that I don't recognize. Now I must know. Now I must know who they are. No, but they're hopping too much back and forth. Ah. Oh, they're approaching. Oh, they're a shadower. Hey, finally a thief class that isn't one of the knights. There's a portal there, but I'm gonna ignore you for the sake of ignoring a reward while my boys are beating up mobs. There you go. That was quick. Managed to get all of that already. Oh, genuine question. Does anybody know if this box, because I heard that if you use Mitra's ×3 box, it would disappear with after like 1 use. Is that fixed now? I want to say that it is because there was a recent patch, but I don't remember. I don't pay attention to patch notes that often, I guess. Ooh. Oh, did I forget to... Thank you for the follow, Ruena. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I messed up my placements, so that's just gonna be there now. Oops. Oh, I have to be down here. I messed up my placement so badly. Ah, that's okay. Okay.
I knew. I'm so grateful that there's MVPs. Hopefully, there's gonna be one at least every half hour. If not, I will be very sad. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of people going in and out of these, in and out of this map. There's gonna be a whole lot of people. Oh wait. So many people walking by. Man, good luck on everybody on their grinding though. Hopefully they get some pretty decent gains. Oh, there's another one! Okay. Channel 25 at 15 for anybody who needs it. Channel 25 at 15, Mushroom Shrine. There's another MVP. People are going ham with them MVPs, yo. Honestly, I'm kind of concerned how I didn't get a choo-choo booster yet. I don't know why. I'm kind of concerned about that, but you know what? It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Opium. Oh no, I need to drink some more water. I think the soda that I'm drinking has too much caffeine. Oh god, I'm getting a headache. Okay, well, this is fine. At least I'm just wapping, so it doesn't require too much brain power. Alright, there you go. I'll be fine. If anything, I'll just take a Tylenol. I have Tylenol somewhere. Oh, there's a person named Montague. You know what's funny? Okay, small story time. Remember, I had a person, like I had a patient walk in back in my days when, you know, literally healing people was my occupation. I had a person whose name was Montague. Like it's spelled the exact same way. Like so I assumed that it was gonna be pronounced like his name was like I'll make up the first name, Henry Montague. But then when he came in and he checked in, he's like, "Oh, Montag?" And I was like, "What?" Him pronouncing his own name that sounded incorrect threw me off. But who am I to correct somebody on their name? Because I'm like, "Oh, my name is Henry Montag." And I'm just sitting there like, I could have sworn it would be pronounced Montague, but that's what I get for assuming. Just to make an ass out of myself for no real reason. Yeah, Montag threw me off so much. But then again, I've seen so many very interesting names. So much. My pet, one of my this is a hilarious pet peeve of mine.
I have no reason to complain about how people name kids or anything, but I really don't like it when parents try to name their kids words but spelled vastly different to make it sound like their name is like cool. Stay, I'm leaving. Okay. I don't even know what that means. I'm staying regardless. Oh, maybe to reserve the spot. I mean, I'm just hanging out over here, man. Oh my god, I forgot about the G skills. Now that you can buy the G skills. There, now I can comfortably one-shot like an actual true gamer. Oh my god. Rune. And where is it? There it is. Yes, please. I would like to see. Thanks. I'll have to refresh these soon. Yep. I have 18 seconds on them. I wonder if the guy will be back soon. He's just... Oh, there he is. At least I sure hope it is. It's him. Didn't pay attention. Yep. Oh, there's a node stone right there. Oh, I hate that. Back pet, you're supposed to pick up everything. I paid literally $100 for you, you goober. It's a good thing I still have ×3 coupons. Good thing these events has been giving us so many recently. I am definitely not complaining about that. You know what? Let's make these easier. Use that, and then I'll just stand here for a second. Beautiful. How much does it cost to refresh the G skills again? Last I checked, it wasn't that much, was it? Oh, I think I'm gonna miss a little bit of Ursus actually. Now that I think about it too. Oh well. 30 mil for each one? Because if not, then if it's for each, that's actually not bad. Because literally Ursus pays for that. Literally just running Ursus is actually pays for G skills reset, so that's actually not too bad. Each? Okay, yeah. So yeah, just literally use I'll just literally use Ursus to pay for G skills reset. Okay. Hmm. And I think after this let's see, after this 2 hour, there's gonna be an hour left in Ursus, so I can actually run that real quick and then just keep going. Yeah, easy. Completely know how to plan. Or what I could have done and been smarter and actually space out the G skills. Instead of using 2 of them at once, I could have just used 1 at a time, but you know what, whatever. I'm not known for being smart, I'm just known to play the game. 10 out of 10 planning? Absolutely 10 out of 10 planning, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Because it's totally a skill issue that I have a slight problem in one-shotting here, but it's okay. Oh man, they had that weapon that I wanted. So cool. From like, what, 2 surprise boxes ago? Nah, it's okay. I'm just gonna stand here and pretend that I'm super active and grinding too. I'll drink some water. The lads, let's go. Oh, the lads makes me lag. The lads plus this version of Soul Janus that I'll never remember the name of. I think this is Dawn. I believe this is Dawn. Even though I'll laugh so hard if it's actually Dusk. Where is it? It's Dawn. Okay, yeah. So boys plus Dawn equals a slight lag. It's okay. It's still better than High Mountain, that's for— oh, I need to do High Mountain too. Embarrassingly, I forgot to do High Mountain last week because I told myself I'm gonna put that off until the last minute, and guess what I did? Guess what I did? I just forgot about it in general. So I missed some experience from then, but it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I swear, I need I'm gonna turn that into like a t-shirt or a pin one day. If I'm cool enough to ever get merch, that's gonna be it. I don't know if I'll ever will be. That's gonna be it. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Is also another one. Oh, I'm getting 6 more minutes on these buffs. Where's the MVPs? Actually, it's only 5 minutes. Calm down, me. Normally to do announcements 3 minutes ahead of time. I just don't like the fact that I have to leave for the MVP, but it's fine. The classic, it's fine. Man, I wonder how many people are— I just do appreciate how this is the one time that everyone's like, yup, it's Wappin' time. 24 hours. Like, people legitimately shouted that they're reserving maps for 24 hours. That's so funny. I can't complain of such thing. Finally have times 3 Kumas, need that MVP. Give it a moment. Who knows when it's gonna actually pop. I'm kind of waiting for it to show up probably in like 3 minutes. I did kind of forget what channel the person was gonna be in. But, because I think it was channel 7 the last time they were doing the MVPs, and they had, like, and they claimed they had, like, 15. Which, that's a lot. Which, that is absolutely a lot. When do you start getting atmospherics, by the way? Is it MVP gold, or do you start getting them in silver? Because last I checked, you have to be gold to start getting those kinds, right? Oops, wrong one. Reserve is a nice way to say it. 34. It's in channel 34? Thanks, Opal. I think it's gold. I think it's gold too. Honestly, I think it's gold as well. Because that sounds about right. I've only reached MVP gold like once. Oh, there it is. Channel 34 at 30. In 3 minutes. Exactly. Perfect. They took the maps Mafia style. Oh, I mean, they did. They absolutely did. But it's okay. 30 at 34, folks. I have to keep remembering myself that it's at 30 and 34. I think I can spare, like, at least these. It's just a minute cooldown. Ooh. 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 Even my sound cut off for a second. Yeah, I'll feel so bad that I will lose this map, but I am not gonna be too mad about it because it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Because I am highly dependent on these MVPs now. I don't care if I left, like, early. Channel 30, where's 30? Was it 34 again? Oh my god, what channel was it? I'm assuming it's 34. Yoink. That's fine, I don't care. I have other maps to go to. Like, at least I have backup maps. So it's not gonna be too much of a big deal. There. Oh, I guess I could just turn on these dailies real quick. Whew. Whew. That leg. Let me despawn my put away my familiars real quick. There you go. Now we wait patiently for 1 more minute. Oh, I still have some. Nah, I'm fine with food now. You never left? Yeah, right now it's such a good time. Have fun, WAP. Yep, have fun WAPing, everybody. But I can only upvote once a month. Which that's a weird restriction. But I guess that makes sense considering, you know, the trolls and everything. The people will just abuse the multiple. Ooh, I don't even remember if this was the same channel. I think it should be because this is my home channel. If I don't have Harsh Winter 4 here, me. Oh my god. It's still here? Not need to fuck? Oh, nah, the other person's here. Okay, 40. 40. Sorry, the other red dot didn't show up in time. Oh, there you go. Man, look at that bug kaput suit go kaput. Kapoo. Bug kapoo. Bug cat kapoo. Oh my god. I even forgot this whole ass, the name of the whole ass thing. It's okay, I stroked out a little bit. I did a little stroke out. It's fine. Just eating your kibble? Nice. I'm gonna be 100% relying on these atmospherics for sure. I like how I do that the long way rather than just teleporting. No matter what, I still run over to the other side all manual like. So silly of me. Choo choo booster. Man, these bubbles really are a lot tanker than I assume. Every time. It's so silly. You know what? Screw it. Let me actually be transformed during this bit here so I can actually, you know, one-shot these guys a lot easier. And not because of skill issue, mind you. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot my boys are out. I can actually AFK here for like 2 seconds. Okay, it's more like 18 seconds until they run out of time, but still, I digress. God, the lads just makes things so much easier to grind with. I appreciate the lads, the boys, the chums. It always looks so silly when the bug cats are swinging their banana around. Why a banana? I swear. Also, I'm surprised I haven't seen like the older suits from when Bugcat was when we had the first collab with them. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of them around. Well, I guess because they're older, you know, and a bunch of people just wants to use the new shiny stuff. Banane. Oh, Minecraft. That movie. I swear that movie. It's just gonna be another one that doesn't exist to me. I know I'm not the target audience. It's meant for like little ass kids, but like the Lego movie was also made for kids, but it was actually just better. You've seen at least two old Kaboo stuff? Really? I haven't seen any of the old stuff. I've just been seeing the new one. And eventually I'll be one of them. Where do I go for level for 180? Once you reach 180, you can go to Future Perion. And you go to oh gosh, what is that place called? It's where the stone masks, just go to the map where the stone masks are. I forgot the name of that map. Crap, I'm blanking out on it so badly. But I know it's in Future Perion. But yeah, you go there. Fez? Rez? Something like that. Or you can go to Fox Valley. Fox Valley is another good one, but yeah. Future Perion. I could just look it up right now. Fuck. Forsaken Site 2. That's what it is. Forsaken Site 2. There, sheesh. But yeah, go to Future. So when you're looking for a Future Perion, you go to the world map, click on Temple of Time. You go to the door to the future, and then on the very top, there's gonna be a Fez 2 or Forsaken Site. Yeah. I'll show it to you right now since I'm just hanging out over here. So you go to Maple World, Temple of Time, which is down here. You go to the Gate to the Future. And it says right here, the Forsaken Evacuation Site 2. Or Fez 2 for short. It's a very popular map though, so I can guarantee you that there's probably going to be a bunch of people. They blocked with the cutscene? Yeah, if you go to like the town, you're always gonna have a cutscene. Always. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. What does a German with a bad skin get in the spring? A Vindrash? Bro, don't be making fun of my name, homie. Come on. Come on. Even though I did giggle at it. Because yeah, I know. Lamau, there's Rash in my name. I'm telling you, I'm a sucker for bad jokes. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm just a sucker for bad jokes. I'm just like, Man. I try to keep my cool. It's okay. It is a forgive. I mean, I didn't even hate it anyway, so who am I kidding? And that's how it would sound if a German with a heavy accent would say wind. I remember. Okay, this actually reminds me of a very weird story. I was playing this one game called The Skies of Icarus or something like that. I forgot what that game was actually called. But you and a group of friends are like basically manning an airship, and it's a PvP game versus other people who also mans airships. And like I remember this one guy try to like make fun of my name because, you know, there's Rash in the name, and I'm just like, ah, funny kind of thing. And for some reason suddenly there was a whole ass discussion because for like a brief moment before the battle, you can talk to each other, by the way, on the lobby. And for some reason, it turned into a full-blown, like, discussion in what my name means, what language it derives from, and everything. And I'm literally just sitting there like, bros, I got this from a book. My name is from a book. It ain't that deep. It's so funny. Okay, you like masks? Yeah, the map is actually really good, really easy. It's a really chill map. I always recommend it if you can find an open map for it. That just tends to be popular, especially when there's like burning or anything. Yeah, alright, dude. Okay, that's enough Rash jokes, homie. I get it. Lamau, there's a Rash in the name. You kind of need to let that go now. Like, every once in a while, the Rash joke will get it, but like, it gets a little too much after a while. Come on, you got it? No, you don't really need to. You actually don't really need to. If you can make corny, I don't even make that corny of a joke, even though I made like a few. Like, it's fine with the Rash jokes, but the problem is like kind of like space them out, dude. Because the only reason why I get like a little bit like that, like, dude, I've gotten like so many fucking like Rash jokes for my name. I'm like, okay, I get it, Lamau. It kind of got grating after a while, because I don't know why. It's just a constant thing. And I know what people are gonna say. Then why don't you change your username? Why did you pick this name? I like the name. It's as simple as that. And I don't mind like the Rash jokes every once in a while. Don't get me wrong, but like if it's like a continuous like, oh, so the Rash though, right? It does. I'm just like, okay, I get it. I understand where you're coming from. Everything gets old when overused, and that's the thing. That's why but I'm not actually mad. It's just like, that's what I get. That's pretty much it. It's more like, man, that's what I get for picking the name that I do. It's always like that. Oh well. It is what it is. What am I gonna do? Be angry about it? I could, but it's not gonna solve anything. It's me. I pick the name. It's what I do. But, that's alright. Everybody gets 2 Rash jokes a day. That's pretty much it. Everyone gets 2.
Yeah, I just remember that conversation of them trying to figure out like what language my name derived from. And I'm just like, I just took it from a book. It ain't that deep. That's really all it is. I took it from a book. But it's all right. It was kind of interesting to see like how were like people's interpretation of where it came from. Apparently for a while, for some reason, people thought that it came from India. I'm like, I don't know about that. I didn't even know that, and if it was, cool. Ooh, that's not the button I wanted to press, but it's okay. Oh, why do they have to spawn all the way there? You got 3 different online identities with people questioning the IGNs you use? I mean, depends on the IGN. I technically have 2 IGNs that I commonly use. 3 if you want to count the name of my Kaiser. But I don't really use this name very often. One from a book, one from a show, and one you don't remember. Actually, that's pretty cool. I mean, I like all the names that I use are taken from books. Yeah, I'm a nerd. Yeah, I read. What of it? Don't make fun of me. It's okay. I understand. Though I haven't read a proper novel in a while, though, I will confess. I think I've just been resorting to light novels and mangas for a while. I really should, which is silly because I do have a backlog of like proper novels that I want to read. But imagine reading nowadays. But imagine reading nowadays. Like I keep getting recommended a book series called Mistborn? The Mistborn series? I constantly get recommended that, and it always sounds so good. I don't know why I just never remember it. Uh-oh. The arrows are getting a little more blue. Nexon, I'm not a bot, I swear. Beep boop. Beep boop, ain't a bot. Besides, what actual crazy nutter will make a Kaiser bot? Not even the most efficient grinder out there. I mean, it's pretty good at grinding, sure. But it's not Dawn Warrior status or Bishop status when it comes to grinding, or even Kana. You've seen 5? Really? I've never seen one before. I've seen one of like every class so far. Okay, not every class, but I've seen a few of different classes before, but Kaisers I have yet to actually see. Nerf Kana. But they just got buffed again. You seen like 5 this year? Oh, you are in the regular server. Right? Because the botting problem there is like it's a hell of a lot more different than over here. Because the botting here is just simply grinding forever and ever to gain levels. Ever seen a Kaiser clear a map? Yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, what do you mean? I do that all the time. It's not that hard to do.
I mean, like standing skill? Like this? I can literally stand here and clear the map as long as the lads are out. Endangered species, pretty much. At 2:30? Yeah, the lads are out. Like you can summon the lads at 2:30, and they're actually pretty decent map clearers, honestly. And they do last a while. Now, I'm not doubting that it's a bot, though. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I don't doubt that it's a bot, but it is possible for Kaisers to clear. Now, unless they did something where like the lads are in constant cooldown or never in cooldown, then yeah, that's pretty bad. Because I remember doing that kind of... Oh, that's funny. I can teleport into the ground. That looked weird. I didn't know I could do that. That looked so weird. Alright. But I approve of it. I approve of that. That perma? Yeah, that's the thing though. If they're doing it permanently, yeah, like I said, I wasn't doubting that. I wasn't doubting you saying that it's a bot. Absolutely. I'm just saying that it is possible for Kaisers to clear maps. Because as I mentioned before, as long as the lads are out, it's pretty easy for us to just stand here and just watch things die every once in a while. But the lads are on a 1-minute cooldown. Technically it's 2-minute cooldown, but you know, technicalities aside. Skill duration Kaiser, 1-minute cooldown, but 40-second uptime. Buff duration, baby! Yeah. Even though buff duration doesn't affect the lads, but it's just how the cooldowns work. Pretty good, actually. Like if I'm actually a good Kaiser, that's already questionable as it is, I can actually rotate my skills to the point where I can have like almost a good amount of uptime between the lads and the dragon being able to comfortably clear the map. But because I'm not a competent player, you know, then the skill issues are afoot. I can kind of do it if I remember. Can lads be CD skipped? No, unfortunately the lads cannot be CD skipped. The main skill that can be CD skipped for us, which is extremely useful, is obviously the Angelic Buster buff, terms and conditions, because everybody can CD skip that one. Our the blade Tempest Blades, that is the name of the skill. I was just like, fucking, what is it called? That can be CD skipped. As well as, I believe, now I've never been lucky on this one being CD skipped, but also our Bladefall can be CD skipped, I believe. But I've never been lucky in a lot of CD skips because, oh, absolutely. Oh man, there's a portal there. For God's sake, why is there always a portal spawning when I'm about to land or place these? Oops, I messed up. That's fine. I'll just clear out here. But yeah, we build for CD skip mainly because of the Tempest Blades. Because they're actually like, very, very strong, especially for bossing. Just be a confident little gecko. I am trying my best here. How much you want to bet that as soon as I go into that portal, somebody will be loading in? Well, you know what? It's almost time for MVP refresh. I might- oh my god, I hate- oh, it despawned anyway. Actually, it should be almost, did an announcement, MVP announcement happen already? I didn't see. I'm assuming it's gonna be channel 34 regardless. I didn't see the announcement yet. So I'll give it like one more minute and then I'll switch over. Fuck this map then. Unfortunately, if I didn't actually, lose track of where the map or where the portal was, I probably would have gone in there. I'll skip all the yellow portals, but the purple portal, I'll go in. Okay. I don't know if the MVP is happening in channel, but I'm assuming it's going to be in channel 34 again. So let me go there. If it doesn't happen, hey, it doesn't happen. I don't remember if it was ever announced. Yeah, no. I don't think it was ever announced. It should be happening already. Oh, I see Opal over there. Hey, sees you. You put in wrong time? Okay, there you go. There it is at 0-0. We're all ready. Let's go. You went on your hero and stole from Racer? Man, poor Racer. Always being used by you. Another endangered species and an ilium? Yeah, and an ilium. I love how I see a bunch of familiar names. Like, we all really are riding this MVP train. That is actually kind of funny. I do like that. Oh, it's Ursa's time, by the way. If y'all need your welfare, bear. There you go. Yep, I knew it. That's okay. I'll probably search for a little bit for an empty map, and if not, oh well. 30 mil can't even buy me a meal. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually find a spot. I guess we're all like having to mooch off of other MVPs though, so it's fine. I lose a little bit of time by doing that, but I don't care. I ain't got MVPs, baby. I ain't got shit. Okay, hold on. I just remembered something. Didn't Nexon actually nerf Ursus for a brief moment? Like genuinely. Because I know they reduced the amount that Mapletour gave. I don't know if they did it with Ursus. KMS deleted, but we kept it. That's not what I asked. Did Ursus used to give us more Meso? Because I know KMS deleted it. Okay, they did. So I remember Ursus used to be like actually very goated back in the— well, it's still pretty good, honestly. But like like I remember it gave a good amount. They reduced Mapletour, or you were talking about Dr. Mapletour? Did they because I think they reduced Mapletour, didn't they? Because I know they got rid of that Meso box. Or the piggy bank. The piggy bank, I apologize. The piggy bank. Oh, there's an ad happening soon, by the way. Roughly depending on level. Ah, I see. For us, it's about 2 to 0%. Jesus Christ, that's so low. Oh my god, that's so low. I mean, it's not like I need Mapletour anymore, but it's still freaking hilarious.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I'm actually surprised by the amount of people that cycles through Harsh Winter. You know, I would like to have like the smithy guy floating on top of my head. Unfortunately, I have too many things already floating above my head with freaking vellum and then the swords. It's actually kind of funny how many stuff I have. A worm and some toothpicks, exactly. Especially the wormy boy. Teleporting downwards is hilarious because there's a brief moment. It's like I actually teleported past the respawn point. I am not getting any other boost choo-choo boosters. What is going on here? My drop rate that bad? Probably, actually. Probably. Yeah, my drop rate's at 229. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, my drop rate's pretty bad. It's okay. It's fine. Aren't they maxed to 10 per day? Yeah, but I didn't have 10. That's the hilarious thing. I didn't have 10. think I started off with 9? Maybe, no, less than that, I think. Your drop can be that bad? Oh, my drop can be that bad. First of all, my drop rate's at 229. And only because I don't have, like, I don't have, like, double line drop gear, nor am I wearing, like, full prop, nor do I have any more drop gear. My rolls are that bad. And secondly, drop rate's a lie. Honestly. It's just honest. The drop rate just gives you a false hope, thinking that you'll get things, hoping that you'll get things, but you never do. I've seen people with more drop rate than me and still struggle to still struggle to get things. I guess what I could do is just have the, that Janice be more towards the bottom. Oh, that lag. I'll think about it. I say that, but I still jumped and placed it, so it's okay. Good, good. Oh, I thought- oh, no, no, there you go. I was just ahead of the curve. I was like, wait a minute. I thought this was supposed to be off cooldown now. It was. I was just jumping the gun a little bit. Alright. Infernal Wolf! Who genuinely uses that portal? At our level, I should say. At our level. I haven't even started a BA. I haven't even done that. Maybe when I have to replace the Jandis, I'll see how much I'm actually doing here. Hey, now what? I don't use Infernal Wolf anymore. If you do, you do you. Wolves gives you that much? Well, to be fair, Infernal Wolf was very good at lower levels. I remember actually going in there every time when I was still leveling my my Legion. And oh, believe me,
The Infernal Wolf was very good. Now I just kind of ignore it. To be honest, I just kind of ignore it. I don't really need it anymore. Though supposedly it's still kind of worth being in there, but it's called being lazy, and being lazy is silly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using all 10 choo-choos. Unless I'm gonna wanna spend $50 on those VIP boosters from that, Legion? Hyper. One of the passes, and I ain't spending 50 bucks. That is way too much money. At first I thought it was like, I was like, oh man, the stuff in here is all good. Until I saw it was 50 bucks. I was like, never mind, not worth it. Then I was like, nah, man, that ain't worth it. Not at all. Nexon really do be tripping balls thinking, well, I won't be surprised if people actually bought it though. Who am I kidding? There are people who actually bought the pass. Like, I know there are people who actually buys the Erta boosters every month. Zemi? I know Zemi bought one. I know one was purchased. Because bro was like down bad for Erta, which I cannot say anything about that. I mean, you know what, that's fine. If it was, yeah, but yeah, if it was okay. Like, for example, if it was more than just one transcendent growth potion, like if there was more VIP boosters, like more like if they made it a little more worth it, I will probably consider it, honestly. But considering that it's a wait, 20? Is that the same guy who does it at channel 34? Because that's kind of early. Hold on. Because I saw an MVP announcement. MVP, channel 34, shrine 20. I think it's a different guy. I don't remember the guy who normally does the person who normally does the MVPs. You know, that's fine. If I miss one, that's okay. At least I got two. I have two other MVPs that I can use personally, so it's fine. I'm just gonna stick to our guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to our guy, quote unquote. I need it. A bounty hunter portal has spawned. Oh, it's just a yellow one. Nah, not worth it. $190? You stay in the same spot. You kind of stay, you stay at you stay there until you reach level 199. Or you can actually go to Fox Valley. I'll give you a more specific map location. If you want to actually move out of there, you can go to, let me look it up for you. Where's my mouse? How did I lose my mouse? There it is.
You can go to Vox Valley by going to Grandis, Vulpes, click on Fox Valley up here. And then you can go to any of the maps that are like around here. The butterfly is the one that data, like the Flutterbuzz, you can go there. Which is called Fox Tree Top Path. You can go there if you really wanted to. You could say you thought you need to move. Nah, you don't need to move. You stay there until 199. And then once you reach 199, there is a quest. Oh my god, I messed that up. There's a quest you can do to near instantly go to 200. Essentially. It is instant now, isn't it? I think it is. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it is. I just say near just in case, you know, it's not. I just literally say that to cover my butt. But I'm pretty sure you just go to 200 as soon as you start the quest. No, not as soon as you start the quest, but as soon as you finish the quest. False advertising. Ooh, very, very slowly gaining a little bit of levels here and there. So much WAPs. I think I need a... Luckily, I don't need to craft anymore, though. Luckily. So I have plenty in my, in my storage. Oh my god, why didn't I jump again? I'm fucking up my BA that I'm for some reason running, even though I don't really need to, because I know how much I'm making here, but it's okay. And then you'll be a level 200 Ilium. And it will be super cool. And yeah, Iliums are actually pretty rare. I don't know why though. I had fun leveling up my Ilium. Haven't really heard anything bad about them either. But I am unsure. People don't like to set up. Oh, I guess that's true. You just want to immediately start sitting down and grinding because Ilium does require setting up for his battery and everything. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. It is what it is. A rune has appeared. All the way in the other fucking side. Alright, well, I'll go there once I need to replace the Janus and everything. Good lord. the BA is alright. I'm pretty sure it can be a lot better if I wasn't messing up my rotations, but it's okay. Gosh, these pink bubbles. Die! Why do you have so much more HP than the mobs? And why are they a pain in the butt for me to hit? Good lord. Ugh, there you go. It looks like I very laggily finally did it. Oh my god, butterflies. Fuck off. There. Shit. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to beat up the bubbles. The bubbles. Good, good. More Slurpee fruit. I can actually re-roll again. Hopefully I can get the stats that I want. That or I'll just pick a settle. Honestly, I'm slightly tempted to pick a settle. It's actually insane. 66 minutes on WAP and gain 25 levels. Yup. Welcome to this OP-ass Sunny Sunday. Why do you think everybody hardcore grinds during this during these types of Sunny Sundays? They're so good. Oh. Oh. The music just abruptly changed. That sounded so hilarious. It wasn't me. Yeah, no, I cannot, honestly, I cannot imagine trying to look for, because somebody just announced Nkalos bots UI. I'm like, man, imagine trying to find a party. It's a class that nobody really likes. Sounds like it will be a pain in the butt. I don't know, speaking as a Kaiser main, because for some reason a lot of people just assume we're bad class, like we're a bad class. It's like we're not actually, like, it's memed upon, sure. And like in all seriousness, Kaisers aren't that bad. We're just very selfish DPS, meaning that we don't really give any utilization to the party. Other than us existing. You're running out of times 3 in Choo Choo? RIP. Do you not have a... You don't have any more? That's okay. At least you got one WAP out of it. Now, unless you want to keep grinding, then you can use ×2 coupons. Which you can buy through... Well, once you reach level 200, then you unlock your Legion and everything will start coming out smoothly. But then you won't have any coins. Oh, never mind. Well, there is to get ×2 coupons. I think you can do the dojo, but I don't know the requirements for that. It's been so long since I recommended dojo to people. I should stop.
All right, 3 more minutes until the next WAP or next MVP announcement. At least I assume so. Out of ×2 coupons, damn. You got 2 Monster Park, then you're completely out. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's okay. You can be creative and just use the MVPs that shows up, but you're not getting that much experience, to be fair. So after you level up your Ilium, now that it's gonna be 200, you could be doing the quests for your 5th job, and then you could just level up other classes. Because you do have to level up other classes in this game, unfortunately. You can't just stick with the one. I mean, you could stick with the one, but you need other classes to supplement the one. That's how I'm supposed to say it. Got reward points. They're in reboot. You can't use reward points for ×2 coupons because we don't have ×2 coupons in our cash shop. All right, time for me to head to channel 34. Oh, of course, and somebody spawned in. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, of course they take forever to load in. Oh, of course they take forever to load in. Get better internet. Get out of here. Oh my god, leave! Thank you. Yeah, that's Meso and Reboot. So we have to pay Meso. It's not too bad, but considering that he's a new player, I don't know how much Mesos he has and to buy the extra tickets. Woo! I got that just in time, baby. Just in time. Come on. Just of course, as soon as I was planning on teleporting out, somebody was teleporting in. I most likely lost my spot. Yeah, fucking hell. For God's sake. Yeah, for the first 5 days to the level 200, and this is like your first time playing MapleStory in general, that's not bad, actually. Honestly, it's not that bad. Now, unfortunately, you have to do it all over again to level up other classes. But because now you have one character up to 200, at least you know the process and how to level, so it actually does go faster. At least for me, it feels like it goes faster because now I just know how to level up, where to go, what to do, and all that other good stuff. Nah, there's 2 people here. Oh yeah, and don't forget to do Welfare Bear. That's true. Aw, man. Am I not gonna find a Harsh Winter 4? Because of course, as soon as I left, somebody like warped in just right then and there. God's sake. Oh my god, really?
might actually have to go to Harsh Winter 3. Oh my god. Oh, I really am not finding a channel, huh? Maybe I should just give up because I am wasting time doing this. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just wasting my time. It may not be much, but it's okay. And at least I get to actually go into portals safely now. Well, not the yellow ones. Not the yellow ones. Oh my god, people are going into Harsh Winter 3. Get out of here. You know, that's fair. Considering. So that's understandable. I think 4 has been filled, so now there's gonna be folks going to other maps now. And people begging for Top Deck 6 and and all of the maps over in that's all in Arterion, right? Or however you pronounce that area's name. That's all over there, right? Arteria. Sorry. It's actually genuinely funny. Oh, of course there's a boss over there, but I don't want to deal with him right now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I just realized I forgot to pop these buffs. Ah! There we go. It's fine. It's fine, crisis averted.
You gotta admit, Alien Butterflies has a better layout. Yeah, so like, I only suggested Fez because that's where I always went to, and that's just the map that I'm used to. But every map is different for each class, so if it works for you for there, that's good. Good. Okay, good. There ain't no one here. So far. You know, after this though, I will probably do like 1 hour more of a WAP. Because I do have a boss. The bossing that I need to go to. Attempt. Try. I do have something like that I need to— oh, I accidentally summoned the dragon in the wrong spot. Oh god, Mama Goober. Here. Back up here. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. Why am I the way that I am? There you go. And the Bernie Field's gone already. Man, that 10% did not last very long. But that's just how it would be. Man, Channel 13 Arteria? How mean. The newbies can't get there. I can't get there. So I'm a newbie. Yeah, I'll probably need to learn the timings on Dusk a little more often. That's the one I'm using, right? Dusk? Yeah. I just need to get used to the timing on Dusk. Oh, Nate's doing an MVP. Let's go. I know him. I occasionally raid him whenever I'm done streaming MapleStory. Probably need to— yeah, I need to learn the rotation in this map a little bit better. But that's okay. I'll get used to it. It ain't no harsh winter, but it's okay. Or worst comes to worst, I could just go to Autumn 5. That place I know I can definitely grind efficiently there. Oh, my Janus is only level 10.
So I can only do 2. So technically I got 2 balls. Unless I put one there. Put a ball there. Put a ball here. And then just kind of hang out in this corner. I think I can get away with it. You know what? Let me try that tactic. So once that fountain's done, let me see. Oh, these platforms are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. This is a scam? Yeah, welcome. I haven't got really any luck when it comes to getting I haven't gotten any luck in getting more at least one more booster as well. It is what it is. Yeah, it's not getting these bottom, it's not getting the bottom row. Okay. I think I can figure this out. Since the top row is something that I know I can't reach, let me just do this then. Okay, maybe that will work. Until I mess up the button again. There, just have my stone dragon hanging out there. I think I might have to autumn this. Oh, that's okay. It's also a skill issue that I don't know how, like, I know it's every 3 seconds, but Dusk is like a weird one for me to use. Maybe I could try it again. Summon the boys. And let's try this one more time. Just as long as I have things that can proc it attacking, it should be okay. Yeah, I'm only map clearing because the lads are out for sure.
Oh, somebody's asking for a defame. Does fame do anything anymore? Back in the day, back in my day, I don't even remember what it was for, but I do remember that fame was used for like for some quests or some shit, or it affected your charm in a way. Now I'm not too sure anymore. Oh, so did I use my real transformation? I did. Well. Oh gosh. Of course this shows up and I don't have no transformation available. Whatever. It worked out. "11 more minutes." Which portal is this one that decided to show? I didn't see the prompt. I just heard the ching. Is it the cool? Nah, it's not the cool one. Man, I really missed the one and then it just doesn't show up anymore, huh? Oh well. That's what I get. No, Frito, go home. Just of course it spawns right where I like to jump. Wee. You got a choo-choo booster? Let's go. Nice. This whole time, I think I got one, so worth it. Because how many choo-choos am I allowed? Nope. I need one more, and then I have used all 10 of my choo-choo boosters. I wasn't lucky enough to have one more drop for me for some reason this whole time. You know, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I'm behind the 280 grind because, like, sheesh. Because I'm hoping by the time I reach 280, folks are like 285. That's my hope, anyways.
Nope. Come on. Oh man, I'm only at 40%. Ah, sheesh. Ah, sheesh, dude. Totally not. Oh, I only have 7 minutes left on my WAP. Let's go. Perfect timing, too. Nice. That makes me happy. Like, actually genuinely happy. Oh my god, I did it again. Why'd I keep pushing the stone dragon button? It's never usually a problem. Okay, that was a weird jump. For sure. Yeah, I roughly don't roughly understand how Dusk works now. Just been using Dawn for so long. I just keep thinking it's more room wide than anything. I don't know why. Hitbox can hit pretty far, but oh well. Ooh, but I do wonder if my other maps, if the other maps that I found, actually have, burning, though. I don't think so. Not right now. Not anymore. Oh, I've been sealed! Screw you! My god. Another one at 7 o'clock. Man, these MVPs are going ham. I definitely got sealed. I unfortunately got super sealed, but it's okay. Time to begin. Have fun. No. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, max can hit up to 8. Oh, okay. Oh man, I was expecting the good the good portal. I really missed one portal and it never showed up again, huh? That's how cursed it is. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. What am I gonna do about it? Other person. I could stay here for one more minute, and this WAP will be finished. You know what? This area is pretty lazy grinding. I cannot deny. I don't move as often as, I mean, I moved often enough, but it's pretty cool how I could just stand there because of this. MVP soon, TM? It should be soon. Yeah! Alright, actually, my WAP is done. And it's 7 o'clock, so it's actually really good timing. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll skip this MVP because it's time for me to take a break. Let's go. Alright, time for me to disappear. Whoop. Ah! 10% from 2 WAPs today? So that's literally 5% per WAP? That's not too bad, actually. Probably, obviously could be better, could be worse. But I ain't complaining about it. Alright, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid so I can go ahead and take a quick break. Don't worry, the WAPing is still happening off screen. It's never gonna stop. Especially what's going on for today. But let's see. You know what? I know who to raid today. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out, dealing with my quiet ass. I know I just realized I didn't really talk that much during that WAP. I do apologize for that. It's the it's like the grind zone, you know what I mean? Where you just kind of like zone out a little bit and you just start grinding. That's literally the zone I just went into. I just did nothing the whole time. It was weird. But it's okay. I made it. Oop. Yeah, thank everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding Mini Charlie, who's doing Ursus. By the way, if you guys have time, do your Ursus. Oh, Charlie raid? Yeah, it's a Charlie raid. You know how to do the Charlie. You know how to do the raids. To be like, oh, look, a raid. Because you're very enthusiastic about your raids. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. More whapping, more grinding. It's never gonna end. Take care. Good luck.